Alright, it's been a little bit since I've played this. Get back into it. Do a flip. Do a flip. You crazy? Do a flip. Don't catch me doing a flip. Is my game freezing already? Oh, there we go. I don't know, it was looking a little shady. Whoa. Put the guns away. Got told to do a flip and he tried and failed? Oh no. I mean, I guess props for trying? That's something. The console's fun though. His shoes were too slippery. Sure. Or he just couldn't do it. And we didn't try like saying that to the people that were in front of him. Oh, sorry, my shoes are too slippery. It'd just be like, straight up, can't do it, my bad. Can't do it. Immediately finding plants. Nice.
Damn. Not even close to quitting time.
Poutine. Hey, we need this. I'm gonna get a few. Oh wait, we don't get it every time? Pancakes? Bacon? Bacon, bacon? How do I get more poutine? Oh my god, there's a video of him and everything? Oh no, that's even worse. Landed on his butt. What? Okay, at least he didn't like hurt himself. I feel like you could hurt yourself pretty good doing a flip. Did I really just buy everything out of this machine? Alright. That is hilarious. Assertive beeps. Max level in Cyberpunk, haven't even started the main quest? How did you max level and you didn't even start the main quest? Did you do everything else? 100, that's it? That's not very far though. God dang. You've been working hard. Howdy doody.
I'd love to have a genuine drone robot on my ship.
+1 on the jacket. Yeah, and it's the like Bulbasaur one too. I've been meaning to like bring him in here, and I kept forgetting. But I remembered today, so I was like, he's coming in for spooky season.
Tough gig.
So he's just chilling. He's chilling on Geralt right now as a little prop. Prop him up a bit. Gigs and side jobs. There's so many. Yeah. Dang. Well, the main story should be a breeze for you then. He do be festive. He really do. Just hanging out in the back, all festive-like. All spooky-like.
These drone robots are always so efficient.
So efficient. Is that not a door? Oh. I want to know more about this place. Give me some history. Come on.
I don't know too much about the history, only that the founding CEO,
Oh.
Dakota Seri, still holds their position today.
You work here but don't know history?
I heard one of Ryujin's board of directors stumbled upon the original shop while on vacation and was instantly in love. Next thing they knew, Seri's small family business was part of a multi-billion credit corporation.
Well. You can load an old save of your high-level character to kill... Try to get chased by cops and fighting max attack. So just to, like, cause chaos? Is that what you're saying? Is this the main office for Tranquility?
Oh no, we're just a satellite office here at Ryujin Tower.
Oh.
Since we're a young addition to the corporate family, marketing and finance both thought it'd be beneficial to have a physical presence. So far, it's been really useful for our rapidly growing business.
Good God.
Are you heading into the office or not?
Imagine that's the first thing somebody reads when they enter the chat.
I do, yes. Living in Neon is a dream come true for me, and this job is the icing on the cake. Tranquility takes excellent care of its employees.
You're not from Neon originally?
No, I'm not. I grew up in Aquila City. I always wanted to live near the ocean, so Volai Alpha seemed like the perfect place to move when I was old enough. Of course, back then I didn't realize the whole planet was ocean with zero sunshine. But there's just something about Neon, you know? This city flourishes against the odds, and that's what I love about it now.
Right, right. It's almost impossible to run away without dying. I mean, hey, sounds like it could be a fun challenge. Because why not? Why not try? Still adjusting to the job myself.
Oh, don't be too hard on yourself, dear. You'll learn. The office manager at Drone started 2 weeks ago, and he's getting the hang of it already. I'm sure he'd be happy to know he isn't the only one still learning.
Of course, of course.
I hope you found everything to your liking today.
Why is this so blurry?
The woman who runs the front desk here is so nice. The Tranquility office has such a relaxing
I got to
vibe.
meet Tranquility's blend master during my last visit here.
Wow.
I wonder if the Tranquility and Drone employees get along.
It's hard not to
The
be
only
happy
person I
when
can
the
talk to? I can't even buy any tea?
I've got my eye on you.
God dang, okay. Got killed in 10 seconds. Yikes. So nobody really stands a chance. Not a good
Don't
chance.
cause any trouble.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Keep out of my way,
Where
I'll
am
follow
I?
yours.
I don't think this was the right way to go. Good lord. I mean, it'd be a fun thing to just try, see how far you can really get. Which apparently sounds like not very far, but it's all a part of the challenge. And all the cars with guns now? So you're the ones you can buy. You're max level. You got all the cars with guns. The ones that you can buy. You are going to be set for the main mission. What do I even gotta do? What am I doing?
Well, with all signs pointing to the Astral Lounge,
Upload the
I suppose we should
program?
pay it a visit. Purely for exploratory purposes, of course.
What program?
If Benjamin Bay used
Car
ego
combat?
as
Could you imagine me
capacity
trying to do
for
car combat? I
I've
can
heard that
barely
Benjamin
maneuver
Bay
the
used
car.
a private penthouse at the top of the tower. The view from up there must be breathtaking.
That'd make it all the more entertaining, though.
We're going to be visiting the Astral Lounge while we're here. I mean, that's a given, right?
Right, so here I am just barging in. This is literally a stealth thing. Okay. It's fine. Hidden. Let's save. Tell the cars to hit the gas. Drive straight forward, clearing the highway. I guess that's one way to do it. Ooh, detected. Nope. How do I hide? I was hidden. Nope.
Be careful
No wonder.
if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They
Right.
fly around like they own the settled systems.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
They like to use old abandoned facilities as
Hidden.
outposts. You know,
We're in.
ones left over from the colony war.
They didn't even know. So
No time to
sneaky. It's official. Judy over Pam. Took you a while to figure it out. Judy left me alone. Oh. She left you? She just left you hanging? So now you hold a grudge. Misty. Misty is bae. Misty is a pretty cool cat, though. Don't tempt me, I'll pull up pictures again. His shorts, highly recommend. But also... Why isn't it opening? Hello, there it is.
There's a lot of things I wish.
Movement by David. Free flexibility. Whoa. Okay. Wow. Got it. I'll subscribe. But also.
There's a lot of things I wish.
Oh wait, this is that like intro video. Should we watch it?
I knew about flexibility training before I started. It took me roughly
I am the least flexible person ever.
2 years of inconsistent training just to get to the splits, but if I knew what I know now,
I
it
could
would have
never.
taken nearly as long and I would have had much more fun doing it. So here is the fastest possible way to gain flexibility. If you implement this, you'll see results much faster than you would using any other method. But first, our sponsor. Just kidding. Well, I'm my own sponsor, but let's see how long I can hang from one hand.
I'm my
It's a
own
little
sponsor.
hot, but oh well. One of the biggest scams you see in the supplement industry is proprietary blends,
Oh.
which sounds like a good thing, but usually it's just an excuse to underdose ingredients. In Flexi Joints, we use the clinical dosage. Oh my god, it's very hot. The clinical trial dosage that they use.
Anyone can
in the
develop their
studies. Oh, it
flexibility.
hurts.
I need that
Basically,
because
they've done studies on the ingredients
not
and
very
used
flexible.
the actual doses that those studies used rather than just some magic number. Man, that hurt. So if you're rusty
For the
hinges
most
need a
part.
little bit more, try Flexi Joints. Where was
tips
I?
in his shorts
Oh,
where
yeah.
you exercise.
There are
Okay,
many ways of gaining
interesting.
range of
I will
motion,
definitely
but
check
not
some
all
out.
of them
What?
are fast or effective. Oh, there are two main categories of stretching. There is static and there is dynamic. Static means that there is no movement, and dynamic means there is movement. Trying to kick your foot
Huh.
above your head is a good example
yeah.
of a dynamic stretch. And holding
Could
that
not.
same stretch, but without moving, is
Ooh,
a good example
that would
of
kill
a
me.
static stretch. As simple as it sounds, it gets a little bit more complicated. The words dynamic and static are just the first half of the term. There are also stretches like this that are active stretches, which means my muscles are flexing as I'm stretching. And there are passive stretches like this that requires my tricep to relax while I stretch it. It's really fun because all you gotta do is pretend you're a toddler and smash the
Focus
two
on
words
flexibility
together.
along with their
Am I
exercising
moving?
and
No,
games.
so it's static. Am I flexing? No, so it's passive. Static, passive. Am I moving? Yes. Am I flexing? Yes.
I should
So
probably
this is
look
a
more into
dynamic
this.
active stretch, also known as a bicep curl. I forgot to mention that you don't have to stretch to your maximum range for it to be considered a stretch. But the muscle is lengthening, so it is considered a stretch.
This is how
which
to
is kind
tech
of
is
funny,
really
'cause there
hard
are
to
people
equip
out there
cyberware.
dedicated to telling you stretching is bad for you. You need to do end range strength training
Tech and
instead. When the
intelligence. Huh,
reality
okay.
is it's all a form of stretching, and there is no good evidence that any of it is bad for you at all. So now that you know what types of stretching there even are, the fastest way to gain flexibility, according to this study, is static stretching. Wait, no. According to this study, it's actually active stretching. Come on, guys. Latest research says PNF stretching is actually the best.
Of course. Strong as
you
hell
can
too. I
see,
believe that.
There is no real consensus here. And to top it all off, the studies done on the science of flexibility a lot of times are half-baked and have way too many confounding variables. Basically, they're not taking into account how intense they're stretching, the age of the person stretching, whether or not the person goes to the gym on a regular basis or is a Minecraft speedrunner. I was definitely the Minecraft speedrunner that barely went to the gym. But anyway, in my personal experience, passively stretching
Oh
at
my
a
God.
very high intensity like this leads to the fastest results by far. And it's also the most well-researched form of gaining range of motion. But if you don't want to be a floppy, lifeless, flexy noodle, you should probably do some form of active stretching, whether it be dynamic active or static active. The reason I'm such a firm believer in static passive stretching is because if you're doing any form of stretching correctly, it's going to make you very sore. You just cannot avoid it. It's like
Holy
bodybuilding for your
smokes.
muscles, but lengthwise instead of widthwise. By the way, newer research is finding that you do get longitudinal hypertrophy, so it really is like bodybuilding, but for muscles lengthwise. Anyways, static passive stretching typically makes you less sore on average compared to the other forms of stretching, which allows you to keep stretching with a high intensity day after day. No other form of stretching could do that quite as effectively. So if you're just starting, static passive stretching is definitely the way to go, as long as you're stretching with a high intensity. But how do you know that you're stretching intense enough? Well, everybody has a different level of pain tolerance, so it's hard to say exactly where you should stop and how much is too painful. But it gets a little bit more complicated than even that. The more you stretch in general, the higher your pain tolerance tends to get. Let me say that again. Stretching increases your pain tolerance. Stretching is insanely cool. I don't get why people think it's bad for you. So the more advanced you get, the further you'll be able to push yourself with less pain over time. But don't push past your pain signals. That's where people get injured. You've been stretching for a month or two. You're starting to push further and further. You're feeling that pain, but you push yourself even further and oh!
Oh no.
Now you can't walk properly for 6 months.
Ow.
That's basically what happened to me. I attempted the middle splits, I
You
didn't
just hit
warm
the
up, and I
up and
pushed
down
past my
arrow
pain
keys to go
signals and
forward or
oop,
backward. Oh, okay.
wasn't good. After a couple months of rest, this was me. I wonder if I can still do the splits. Dang it. Back to work. So be aware of the risks. The general guideline is avoid outright pain, but still stay in a healthy amount of discomfort. Okay, so 1, 2, oh, I'm gonna be so flexible. Yeah, intensity is important, but a 2-second stretch just isn't gonna cut it, so how long should you stretch? This study looked at 15 seconds, 30 seconds, and 60 seconds, and the results are surprising. All durations were effective at increasing range of motion, but 30 seconds outperformed both 15 seconds and 60 seconds by upwards of 10%. So now you know, 30 seconds is probably the best place to start. Keep in mind that the people in the study were not gymnasts, dancers, or flexibility coaches. They were normal people. So if you're more advanced in flexibility, don't count out those longer stretching times completely. But there's no question about it, 30 seconds is effective per stretch. But if you haven't realized it yet, stretching is a workout and you need to treat it as such. You wouldn't want to go to the gym and do 1 set of bicep curls and then just leave. The same principles apply to stretching. This review looked at 23 studies and they found that 5 minutes a week is the minimum effective dose, meaning the least amount that you can do to gain flexibility. You can obviously do 5 minutes in one go, but we just learned that 30 seconds is more effective than 60 seconds, which means it's also more effective than 5+ minutes. So that 5 minutes per week needs to be done in 30-second sets, which happens to be 10 sets a week, which is kind of funny because
Interesting.
10 sets a week, most experts agree, is optimal for building muscle. Just goes to show we are bodybuilding, but for muscle length instead of width. Let's say your goal is to touch your toes. All you have to do is attempt to touch your toes for 30 seconds, rest for 30 seconds, and then attempt for another 30 seconds, and then you're done. If you do that 5 days a week, that's Monday to Friday, you hit the bare minimum, which is 10 sets. If you do more, it is gonna be more effective, but 10 sets is the minimum. And again, if you don't wanna be a lifeless floppy noodle, make at least half of those stretches active stretches where your muscles are flexing. I recommend picking 1 to 3 flexibility skills to work on at once, because if you do more than that, you're biting off more than you can chew. Besides, once you get a skill, it's almost ridiculously easy to maintain it compared to actually what it took to gain it. Recap, regular old stretching is the best place to start. Hold stretches for 30 seconds at a time, don't stretch into pain, and do 10 sets a week. If you need help finding the stretches, how many stretches to do, how long, what active stretches, what passive stretches to do, I have free ebooks on my website, stayflexy.co. You can check those out. And I actually have full-length courses coming
That's
soon.
interesting.
which
I
will
never
be
realized
linked
how much
when they
stretching
come out.
really affects
Stay
you.
flexy.
Stay flexy. Oh, wait. Oh, hang on. His shorts. Hold on.
Life is easy with these 3 feet abilities.
First is the ability to do a big
This is so
toe
interesting.
thumbs up. While this may seem silly,
If you treat your big toe like a thumb, it means you can grab stuff,
when your feet work like your hands, that helps with the next ability.
which is balance. But it's not the ability to balance itself, it's the ability of your toes to grip whatever you're standing on. And you can
Oh, he's
actually
got some
see it with my
funky
hand stand.
shoes.
I mean, look at these things grabbing the ground. Your toes should do that too. Lastly, drop it down, knees to the ground, the ability to extend your toes all the way without pain.
I mean, how else are you going to be able to get on your tippy toes so you can reach the top shelf at the supermarket? Stay flexy. Life is easy with these 3 feet.
Interesting.
I just
Oh, there we
started
go. Okay.
overhead pressing for the first time ever. 95 pounds is my PR, but I have a feeling I'm going to be PRing today. Get your head through as fast as you possibly can. So that was my 95-pound PR. How heavy do you think I could go?
I would say probably about 105, 110.
Let's give it a try.
God dang.
Nice, head through, head through, head through. You got it, you got it, you got it, you got it, head through.
Oh, no! Close.
Oh,
Head.
Stick a Spider-Man suit on him, you'd be perfect. That is so true. These are just recent. Sort by popular. Oh, here we go. Good lord.
And pull apart, just like that.
I watched the whole video like 5 times. He doesn't
Just
think it's
ripping
nothing. How do you
apples
find the
apart?
lid? What do you mean the lid?
The
All you have
voice
to
and
do is
everything.
examine the top of the apple. You'll
I would
notice
like to
one
see
side
that.
bumps up
He'd be
and the other side
perfect.
bumps up. So right here, bad place to start. But right here, notice how the top of the apple kind of goes. "Whoop." So you got that. Whoop, you put your hand here and your hand here. Do not push your fingernails in. Just the palms in, the thumbs are away, and all you're gonna do is
Just a whole
squeeze the apple
tutorial.
really hard and pull apart. There's 3
Skip,
abilities
okay.
to make life safer.
How to rip an apple
The
apart.
ability
It's
to
kind of
hold
funny
your body
though.
weight with just your fingers. Walls typically don't have a bar to grab at the top, so finger strength really helps. And even if there was a bar at the top, sometimes the wall is high enough that only your fingers can reach. And next, the hamstring flexibility to kick somebody in the face. I don't plan on kicking anyone in the face, but hey, sometimes the wall is too high to climb and you have to stand and fight, or you could run. And lastly, the ankle strength to be able to hang all of your body weight by just your feet. If you can do that, your ankles are most likely not going to be easily injured. So why not train it? Stay flexy. Here's 3 abilities. There's a difference between a usable six-pack and a visible six-pack. If you don't believe me, try this. Visible abs are made with a low body fat percentage, and usable abs are made through very difficult training. I train my abs in 2 ways. With a plank that you can do easy,
I hate
medium,
planking.
hard,
Oh my
or
god, it's
hardest,
painful.
or compression. Easy,
They really
medium,
are.
hard, and hardest. Cramping quads is actually normal. So if you're struggling to get usable abs, do 20 seconds of your favorite plank variation and 20 reps of your favorite compression exercise. Bounce back and forth for a few sets and you've got some abs. Stay flexy. There's a difference between a usable six-pack.
Your core is
life was
weak,
harder
yeah.
before these abilities. The
Freaking
ability to pull
planking
your body
is
weight, which makes stealing brooms much easier.
painful.
I don't plan on living a life of crime.
So
but in
painful.
case I do, I am very prepared. And next, the ability to land without fall damage. And lastly, literally just the ability to jump. Many people take it for granted, but one day you're gonna jump the last time that you will ever jump in your life,
Good
and you might not
grief.
even know it. Stay flexy. Life was
He
hard.
is
People keep asking me
insane.
how I'm so strong without actually looking like I'm strong. It's simple. In order to look strong, you need big muscles. And in order to build muscle, you need to take each muscle group to failure very often. Most of my training revolves around stretching a muscle to its max. Then I add load to it with my body weight, which obviously builds strength. So in short, it's because I don't train like a bodybuilder would.
That works
I
the
stay
core,
flexible.
right? Yeah, exactly.
People keep asking me how I'm so strong without actually.
Attractiveness knows no posture, but if you
Posture
want to
hack, I'm
appear
like-
taller, how do we do it? Kyphosis. It's not an anime villain or a magic spell. It's just a forward-facing
posture.
curve, like the upper curve of your back. Now, hyperkyphosis is a posture type that's characterized by this rounding forward and the jutting.
Teach
forward
me how to
of
have
the
good
chin. This curve
posture.
is not
I
bad
need
for you
that.
and does not need to be fixed.
Shrimp.
But spinal extension is trainable if you desire it. All you need is a wall. Just sit all the way up against the wall with your ribs back, head touching the wall, and shoulders back as well. All you have to do is bring your elbows
I catch
to the
myself
wall.
sometimes because like I
Bring your
slouch
wrists
a lot.
all the way back till they touch the wall
but
without your ribs popping
it never
up off
stays.
the wall. Begin the movement by squeezing up, keeping the ribs all the way in, and bending back down. If your elbows and your wrists are both in contact with the wall, this is very difficult. 10 reps is a great start. If you want better spinal mobility and posture, I
should
have
do
a
that.
free ebook for you.
Life was much harder before these 3 more abilities. The ability to do this, which allows you to roll, which makes falling much safer, so you can go ha ha instead of ah. And next, the ability to stand with no hands. I don't plan on losing my hands, but if I do, I'm prepared. And lastly, the ability to get your knee to touch your shoulder, so you can step up high surfaces, and since you can already stand without
my
using
lord.
your hands, this is the easy part. Stay flexy. Life was much.
I need to get
Basically, I want to be
flexy.
an average guy with above average capabilities. So if I need to hold and control my body weight in any scenario, I obviously
I'll
want
watch
to be
him
able to
all
do that.
day.
If you think about it, there isn't really a scenario where being strong is a bad thing.
Excuse me? What is that move?
What? Putting on muscle is also a very good idea, but it isn't my primary goal, as you can tell. The point is, training for me is not bodybuilding, it's not weightlifting, and it's also not even stretching. It's time set aside to make me a more capable human. Are you capable? Stay flexy. Basically, I want to be an...
He's impressive.
I'm gonna show your parents how this Lamborghini Aventador is the best first car you could buy.
Oh, what?
So while
First
this
car?
does look cool, it's actually very practical because these doors will open upwards instead of out, so you don't have to worry about your kids swinging the door open and digging cars they're parked next to. Lamborghini also installed glass windows in front of the engine, so if a check engine light ever comes up, you can easily check in on it. And because this car has carbon ceramic brakes, they generate very little brake dust, making it very easy to keep this car clean. Inside, you'll notice there are no cup holders anywhere on the inside, so they can't have any Starbucks or boba milk tea. It's just hands on the wheel and eyes on the road. But you have to make sure your kids humble before they get this car because they won't get a normal ego, they'll get a Lamborghini ego. You can also make sure your kids aren't going too fast in this car because of the speed warning system where you can set exactly what speed they get warned at, and don't worry, they'll listen. Because if they don't, this exhaust system will alert every cop within a 5-mile radius, and take a listen.
Good lord.
It's got very few distractions and will keep your
Can't
kid
drink
out
when
of
I
trouble,
drive.
which is why I'm gonna show your parents how this
I'm sure every parent is sold. They're all gonna get their kids Lamborghinis. Calisthenic MFs are insane. I gotta see
Life
some more.
was harder without these three more abilities. The ability to sit comfortably on your shins, which basically means you have really healthy ankles and knees. And next, the ability to L-sit, which means if you end up getting knocked over, you have the strength to pick yourself back up. And lastly, the ability to pistol squat, which means no matter what happens, you will still have the ability to get up off of the floor. Stay flexy.
Huh. There's like so many things he's doing. I'm like, I probably couldn't do, but I want to try. Makes it look easy, but like, no good and well, it's
The
not.
ability to handle your own body weight in your shoulders is super important. Instead of doing your push-ups with your hands directly under your shoulders, bring your hands further back and you'll target those shoulders a lot more. You can take it even further by directly loading your shoulders by trying to lift your feet up off of the ground.
Nope.
Way harder than it looks. Use the ground as support until you can finally hold it. Now you know how people build the strength to do
Get into a
things
bad
like
crash, at least
handstand
it'll be over
presses.
fast and
Stay flexible.
pain-free. Oh my god. That's so bad. That shows you stretching and flexibility routines, by the way. I gotta look. Oh, he has a lot of playlists. Hamstrings, ankles. Okay, this is interesting. I might have to check more of this dude out. Handstands, knees. Aches and pains, back and spine. This is very interesting stuff that I wouldn't normally have thought about. Pains too, yeah. Where'd it go? Right here. Like, this very much could be helpful. Strength. The science of flexibility. David being David. I said, like I said earlier, makes sense. It's damn true. Okay, more motivation to start doing more things or adding things to do for like working out, I guess. I'm very, very intrigued with that. Patty. God dang. Beast. They're all beasts. It's very impressive.
It'll work itself out. I'd rather not get mixed up with a syndicate or a gang stuff.
You're in the Vanguard, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. Smart. Smart things to add. And, like, when it comes to, like the V-sit and reach or, like, that, like, flexibility in my legs, waffle. Waffle. It's so bad. It's really bad. So I could probably stand to work some things into my routine and work on my flexibility.
You better stay off the Aurora. You don't want that drug scrambling your brains.
Oh, sure, I bet, yeah. Well, like, even now, I probably start working on stuff, because, like, I don't really have, like, too bad of knee problems, but, like, they've been grinding for quite a while, quite a few years, and, like, every once in a while, they don't feel great, so imagine it would maybe help that? Maybe? I don't know.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
Fall much safer, ankles and joints will be more solid and strong. Yeah, and like, can't go wrong with that. That'd be really nice. It should, yeah, that'd be cool. Like, those are like really important things to keep in shape and keep up with. Sometimes, but not enough. In general, not really. Went well, no incidents to report.
Not a single setback. Huh. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job.
Yeah, no, definitely not doing it enough, clearly.
If you recall, setbacks
like,
mean a lot of things for
just on like a normal day.
Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The
Like,
cleaner your work,
definitely should do it even more before working out.
I'm sure you understand.
Like, I'll do like warm-up workouts, but as of stretching, not enough. I get it. Clean work equals maximum payout.
Exactly. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing.
I'm ready for whatever's next.
One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company.
Accidentally. What are the do's and don'ts of this assignment?
We want a clean and careful job. Obviously, we don't want any bad press at this point, or we could lose the deal. I don't want to hear any news about bounties or bodies coming out of Aquila City.
Okay. I'll do it.
Good. This one should be easy to pull off. Laredo has their own building, unlike Keltcorp, so at least there's only a single layer of security to deal with. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
Thanks again for your assistance.
We're on it. Convince Mark to install 76 and give it a try? Yes. Yes. He did say he was itching for a live service game. I think it's a good choice. Was he like totally against it before? Yo, welcome, Todd is how it is. For the recruitment. I hope he enjoys himself.
We should go to the Astro Lounge later. Blow off some steam.
Since they, oh yeah, that's right. I remember you talking about that. Oh, it'll be totally different then. A whole new experience. It's telling me to go back now? Excuse me, where is this?
While we're here, you might want to stay away from the edge of the upper platform. It's a long way down.
Girl, we already fell off the platform and we're fine. What? So with friends who know what to do, they won't be able to communicate.
Do you know that if a French person had sleep apnea surgery, they'd never be able to speak French again because you need your uvula in order to say the French R sound, and they wouldn't have your uvula anymore? Are you saying you can surgically remove the French out of somebody? That is precisely what I'm saying.
What? That's interesting. We know what to do. Oh man. To all of them. A filter is a war crime. Tower of Babel, their asses. Wow, that would be that'd be messed up. Surgically remove the French out of someone. Uh-oh. There it is, I hear him.
Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead.
Draco, hello?
See that shroud covering
Draco. Oh, that was my bad. The layering was all messed up. So we heard Draco, but we didn't see him. Achievement unlocked, new war crime. Removing the French out of somebody. Draco, buddy. You good? Are you alright, Draco? He's having an off day. Okay. Is this still... Where's my missions? Laughing from the cell slobs locked him in. The cell behind other screens. Still laughing away. Yeah, that is okay. We're good. He's like, you can hide me, but you'll always hear me. Now his face should be shown. Sit down. Space.
Where shall we swim to next, oh wise and formidable captain?
Over yonder.
Don't you just love raptors?
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way.
Of course.
Scan complete.
Good people. We don't have contraband. Come on, come on. Game sure does take its time.
Would it be too much to ask if we
Hang
stopped
on
by
one
Laredo
second.
Firearms and took a look around?
Okay.
I think I got them.
Aquila's one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
Cool. Thanks for that
I
little
think you'll find that
tidbit of information.
UC can't be that bad, can it?
I don't think we typically allow customers. Okay.
Yeah, no, of course not. So sorry.
Talk to Miss Lance if you want to make a
So we just gotta be a little sneaky, I guess. Is there another way up there? Let's save. Shut the door. Oh, okay. Right. Guess we didn't really need that stuff. Risque.
You definitely know your way around the lock.
Yeah, I almost got smacked in the face with a door. I feel like he's gotta see us. I only have one digipick. Ooh. Risky. Is there nothing in here? Oh, that's right, we're planting something. Right. We're good, we're good.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of...
They'll never know. What? Was there a noise? Was there a... I have no idea. Heard something? The adoring fan just like had a line. Sounded like SpongeBob laughing, kind of? What? You're hearing things again. Sounded like SpongeBob laughing. The only thing that I feel like you would have heard was the adoring fan saying, "And we have liftoff," but that doesn't sound like SpongeBob laughing, though. So ignore me, I'm probably tripping. Going crazy, hearing the voices. That's right. We're all a little kooky, a little crazy. Thinking I'm still normal. I mean, hey, what if most of us are like that? Like, we all think we're normal, but we're actually all just kind of insane. And we've just lost it. Could be a thing. New conspiracy theory. We're all crazy. We're all insane. Perfectly fine. Todd peeking out. Perfectly normal. Perfectly sane. Come on, game.
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done?
It's done. Deal should be yours. Ours. Ours.
I'll let Ilaro know that we can start moving forward with our negotiations. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills.
Okay. Aren't I legally allowed some sort of break?
We expect our employees to self-manage when it comes to breaks.
Oh, okay.
I recommend taking a moment whenever you feel that stress may be getting the better of you. Just be mindful of your time. This job requires a clear head.
Sure. I'm ready for whatever's next.
Nice to see I haven't worn you out yet. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands.
Well, what do you need the keycard for?
You just need some easy access to competitor security.
Of course.
Sometimes obtaining a legitimate form of access is preferred over brute forcing it.
Any suggestions?
A security chief isn't going to give the time of day to just anybody. A nice suit should do the trick.
Okay.
Or, who knows? Some operatives are known to have a security guard uniform or two in their closet they can rely on. Just be careful. Getting caught could mean a mess, and cleanup isn't cheap.
Well, I guess let's get started.
Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that key card without incident.
Sure.
Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
Nah. Thanks. Wear a suit or security guard uniform. Alright, where do I get a suit? Gotta go shopping for fancy clothes. Dogs. That is not a door.
You're like making.
Do you have fancy clothes here?
Let me know
Probably
if we
not. Apparel. A chunks cap? Yes. Neon business wear, but I don't know if that's what we're supposed to have. Guess we'll take it just in case.
Thanks for stopping by our shop.
Excuse me. Outfitters, let's go here. Dang it. Getting all the deets for tomorrow. I gotta babysit bright and early.
James and I have a few. I'm sure we can make a deal.
Alright, what do you got for fancy corpo sleek suit? That's probably what we want. I dig the overalls. Megacorp executive suit? Is that too fancy? That might be too fancy. I don't know. Come on. Just going to the spaceport. Suppose I could have fast traveled to my ship, but oh well.
How can I be?
It's very quiet out in space. You would think there would be trumpets wherever you go.
Trumpets.
Greetings, pilot. This is Jiro Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over now.
Okay, well, I'm curious what that is. Why they gotta do that? I'm far too curious, though. Sensitive matter he wishes to discuss. Intermission? Mission? I guess? We're going. We gotta see what it is.
Like touching down on a cloud. Your landing skills never cease.
Interesting looking place.
Captain Sunshine.
Looks like it should be a nice place. Looks very quiet, though.
You'd think we'd be a prime target for pirates, but they know to stay away for the most part.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with?
What sort of trouble do you run into at a resort?
Honestly, it's not as exciting as you might think most of the time. More often than not, we're just handling drunk and disorderly conduct. Heck, even pirates leave us alone for the most part. I think it's because some of them actually vacation here. As long as they're not bothering anyone, we've been told not to worry about them.
Okay, I'm here about the distress call. Paradiso security affiliated with the UC or Freestar Collective?
Neither. We're our own private force. The Paradiso group pays top dollar for top-notch security. And I dare say we're some of the best in the business. We have to be out here on the fringes of the settled systems.
Okay, distress call?
Ah, yes, of course. I'm glad you came. As you can imagine, we're in a bit of a predicament. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. But this is a matter we can't afford to worry our guests about. As such, we need to handle this discreetly. Failure on your part to do so could have severe consequences. So,
great.
Before we proceed, can you swear not to discuss this with anyone else unless explicitly directed to do so?
More of this again? Yeah, swear it.
Great. I appreciate it. Not too long ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in Parima space. It is now locked in orbit around our planet. So far, it doesn't seem to be hostile, but any attempts to communicate with it have been in vain, so we're unsure of the ship's intentions.
Did it respond to communications?
Not quite. It took some time, but we received a transmission. It was all, pardon the phrasing, it sounded almost alien, like nothing anyone's heard before. Clicks, distorted groans, buzzing.
You want us to go to the ship.
Disturbing sounds. Now, one of our engineers says it could just be some busted comm equipment or incompatible signals, but we're not sure. We don't have the staff or ships to spare, otherwise we'd dock with it and attempt to board.
What kind of ship is it? Any idea who it belongs to?
It bears no discernible markings or allegiances to any manufacturers we're aware of. I'm hoping that doesn't mean we're dealing with some sort of new deep space threat.
What do you think we're dealing with?
Can't say for sure. Looks worn, but not cobbled together like a Crimson Fleet junker. Others have been saying it's some new Varun design, a gigantic battleship with hidden armaments preparing for assault. But that doesn't check out either. There's also been talk about non-human sentient life. The comms data we received might support that, but humanity's spread far and wide and no one's ever encountered anything like that. Still, first contact. Could you imagine?
Okay, seems like a delicate situation. Go on.
It is. Whatever's going on, we need to approach this with care. First, see if you have more luck communicating with them. If not, you may have to try boarding. Whatever you do, it's important to remember to seek diplomacy with who or whatever's on board. As soon as you have any more information, report to Oliver Campbell. He's the CEO of Paradiso. All formal decisions will need to go through him, and he'll have your pay. Good luck.
Aye, aye, Captain. Okay. Quick pause. I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick, and then grab another water, because I'm already almost out. But I'll be back in just a couple minutes.
Wish I knew about flexibility training before I started. It took me roughly 2 years of inconsistent training just to get to the splits, but
Why?
if I knew what I know
Why?
now, it wouldn't have taken...
Why is our YouTube playing? Okay. Okay. Whatever. Not sure. That's okay. But we're back. Water. And I have a little snack, which I haven't been doing lately, but I needed something. Can't really have dinner tonight, so grab something to eat quick.
Just isn't the same as the real thing.
As a heavenly celestial, it must feel good for you to see your family.
Hello, this is Sunshine. Is there something wrong? Do you need help? I don't think this is working. I don't understand you. Can you hear me? Is there something wrong with your communications array? Don't think this is working. I'm going to attempt a docking procedure. We can talk on board. Yeah. See how that goes. Bored, I guess. Okay, cargo bay. Oh, I see people. Hello. Just stares at us.
You're human.
I'm actually a weird, scary monster with tentacles. Hey, what are you?
Oh, we're human. From the planet Earth in the Sol system.
Okay, of course I'm human. Take it you were expecting something else.
It's just that we weren't expecting to find life, let alone human life out here. We thought we were the only ones to leave Earth.
Oh, girl.
Imagine being cut off from humankind for that long. How terribly frightening that would be.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader.
Okay. Nice to meet you.
And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
What is this ship?
You've come aboard the Earth colony ship Constant. Generations ago, we set forth from the planet Earth with the mission of colonizing a new habitable world in the spirit of our ancestors nearly a millennium ago.
I'm Sunshine and I'm here to help.
I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by, well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and the others.
Okay. How'd you all survive for 200 years?
Well, the short answer is, we didn't. It's a generation ship, which is to say that most of us lived long, happy lives on board and passed our mission down to our children. It was never intended that the original crew would make it to our destination. The goal was always the preservation of the human race above all else. Though, it would seem that was perhaps a bit presumptuous.
So you know about all the people on the surface?
We do. Well, sort of. We saw structures using our surveying equipment. We've also seen the various ships pass us by. Some even seemed to want to communicate, but couldn't. Of course, we had no idea that they were being piloted by other humans.
200 years? How long did it take you to get here?
Ah, your question confirms one of our recent theories. It would seem that some form of faster-than-light travel or space-bending technology was invented during our long journey. That would explain why we would find people this far out into space. I guess technology leapfrogged us at some point. Interesting. I can only imagine that our predecessors didn't believe the technology would ever work. And so they made the decision to leave when they did.
You know those others are human beings and they were here first.
Of course. We know that now. Human or not, we were still unable to communicate our intentions. As soon as we discovered them, we fully expected negotiations would be necessary. Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge.
Okay. God dang.
Dr. DaCosta, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Simp energy? Am I getting married to Sarah? I hardly even have a relationship with Sarah.
The military is now being exposed for using hot women to recruit new members in. So some of you might have stumbled upon some videos of various women basically promoting how fun the military is in the US. And apparently Israel has been doing this for ages to lure men to join the military. And this is some girl in the Israel army posting on TikTok to attract men to join the IDF.
We got a gift for you.
And this is an example of the US trying to copy what Israel is doing because it was working so well.
Hear me out. I'm not a bad guy. Okay, perhaps.
Join military, I kiss it, what?
This woman is a psychological operations specialist and her job is to be an expert at persuasion. Her job description is to assess and develop the information needed to influence and engage specific audiences. Now, everyone in the comments is pretty much calling it out and saying it's propaganda, but some people don't really care and want to join anyway. And she even made a joke about it, saying propaganda this, propaganda that. Let me take a propaganda at them yiddies. Follow if you join the military for her.
What is going on? Oh boy. Wow. Leave it to the military to weaponize the simps. Oh man. I don't know if I should be surprised. I guess I don't think I am.
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but I'll allow it if you insist.
But But of course, and of course it works. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it?
In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened.
Now that we know what's
He
out
gathered
there,
the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change them.
We got strict rules around here. They're strict for a reason.
They're all just like threatening me. My gosh. I'm not gonna attack your ship, people. Calm down.
They don't want you to know this, but
Myth
you can actually
busted.
take these. The guns that officers wear on their belts, you can take
Ha.
them. They're free. They're free. They're completely free. You can take them.
Oh, shit. Whoa. No, no, no. Don't test that. That. Oh, God. Bad theory to test. Nope. You gonna find out today.
With technology this outdated, I'm amazed this vessel is able to navigate at all. It's almost
God
like
dang.
walking through a museum.
No matter the outcome, I won't let my crew down.
How long have you been captain?
I think I'm coming up on 6 years now. I was only a teenager when my father died, passing command of the ship to me, as is tradition. Because of that, I've had to sort
Okay,
of
for your equipment, yeah,
learn as I go
that'll
along, instead of taking years of study
that'll
and
let it
apprenticeship
slide
under the
then.
prior captain. I think some people on the ship resent me for not having the level of experience as
I
my
pay for it.
predecessors.
I can have it.
But at the same time, without my command, we likely wouldn't have made it here so quickly.
How's the crew holding up?
A bit frazzled, as you can imagine. People are anxious about discovering that we're not alone, and also worried about what will come to pass. While we hope we can work out a deal with the people on the surface, they seem reluctant to reach out, so there's no telling what will come of that. I do know that we can't afford to stay here in orbit forever. The ship was built to sustain us for many years with backup provisions just in case, but even that will come to an end eventually.
Is it difficult being captain for a colony ship?
Difficult is the wrong word. It can be both challenging at times and also exciting. Our mission was to rebuild humanity on a distant world, believing that we were Earth's last hope. To think that while there has always been a Brackenridge in the captain's chair, that I am the one to finally oversee our journey's end is truly exhilarating. But with this stumbling block in our path, at this final moment, I fear tough choices will need to be made.
I'm sure. Sounds like you could use some help with your situation here.
Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you?
What's wrong with your communication system?
We suspect that our equipment is woefully obsolete compared to whatever you all have now. In all honesty, we never expected to need to communicate with anyone, so our comms aren't particularly robust. That limits our options. We even attempted communicating with lights and sounds, something we saw in an old movie, but I don't believe they picked up on it.
Probably
If anything,
not.
It may have inadvertently alarmed them.
The people in Paradiso want the same. I'll help.
Ah, so they have a name. Paradiso. And it sounds promising that they sent you here to speak with us.
Yeah.
You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us.
Well, why not just find another planet?
Based on the data our ancestors had when they launched this endeavor, it was determined that this was the perfect planet for us. Even if we had another viable candidate planet, we lack the resources to get there. And as you know, it took us 200 years to get here.
Okay,
our people
fair.
have no desire to go back to drifting the stars so their children's children can possibly settle on an inferior planet.
Alright, tell me what you'd like me to say to them.
Excellent. Make no mistake, this is our planet, and we intend for them to see this our way.
Okay.
So, speak with their leadership and see if you can negotiate a solution on our behalf. Preferably, get them to see things our way. Report back to me and let me know what they say, and we'll go from there.
Oh, brother. Okay. Prima 2 is huge. Why not just settle on the other side of it, away from the others?
We thought about it, but it simply won't do. I need to think about the distant future of our people. Sure, our first settlement may be small, but our predecessors dreamt of our new civilization spreading across the globe. That will be difficult if someone else plans to do the same. While we're not completely close to the idea of sharing, it's much easier if we have complete domain over this world.
Entitled biatch? Yeah, I don't know. She seems a little cocky. She's like, this is ours. Nobody else's. Okay, but no promises I'll be able to convince him.
Now. It makes little sense to give up before you try. Thank you, and good luck.
Sure. Okay, well, we'll go see how this goes, I guess.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work.
Gosh, how do I get out of here? Oh.
I heard you came from outside the ship. I bet it was pretty cold out there.
My mom and dad were scared when you came on board, but I don't know why. You seem okay.
Yeah, back to class. Medical bay, cargo bay.
Wow. Hi.
I've lived my entire life in the constant. I'm not sure how I'm still living.
Hi there. Oh.
Hi, I'm Sunshine. I'm probably the first person from the outside you've met.
Nice to meet you. And that's true. As you can imagine, everyone kind of just knows each other around here. Meeting new people isn't really a thing for us.
It's perfectly understandable.
Right? We've been cooped up together in this ship all our lives. So outside of births, there's literally no way for new people to arrive, you know? Anyway, sorry for freezing up before. I just didn't expect our visitor from the outside to stop by and chat with me. I figured, if anything, you'd be with the captain. I'm Daisuke, the ship's provisions manager. I'm not sure what I can offer you, but if I can help, I will. And if not, I'm happy just to talk.
Where do you get supplies if you've never had contact with anyone?
We manage. I know back on Earth, there used to be stores all over the place. Some that even specialize in specific types of goods, if you can imagine.
Crazy.
But here, this is it. We have very limited supplies. Most of our stuff is recycled. Even the food. In a roundabout way. If you know what I mean.
Lovely.
Works out for the most part. Because it has to. You'll sense a running theme with that around here.
There's some sort of shop?
Not really. Things don't work that way here. It's not a shop like you hear about in the books and movies. Or, where you're probably from. Almost everything is communal or shared in some way, but sometimes people want a little something extra or special for themselves. So when that happens, they come to me. Mostly, I just keep track of the ship's inventory and help ration the supplies so we don't run out. Be seeing you.
Well, alrighty then.
Wow. I've heard about you, but I wonder what else is out there.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. You don't need to see me.
Don't even have my gun out, lady. going. Wildlife noises.
Boy, well, I'm glad you went so soon. Never seen a ship like yours before.
Alright, let's go talk to the people on Paradiso, see what they have to say.
Visit to our resort. Your repeat patronage is much appreciated. Is there any assistance I may offer you today?
Actually, a question. Usually when I come here, the shuttle takes a certain route, showing me the beauty of this world. But this time, our entries seem to take longer, and we pass by a lot more open water. Was there something wrong with our normal flight path? I heard the rumors of a ship in orbit.
Please allow me to apologize for this inconvenience. This alternate entry was required due to a meteor shower affecting the usual descent route. Nothing to worry about. To make up for
Wow, it
this,
just got dark really fast. Okay.
15% discount on spa amenities. Once again, we are dreadfully sorry.
It's okay, Viator. I know you're programmed to be overly concerned with your service. I just wanted to know why. But thank you for crediting my account anyway.
It is my sincerest wish that this humble robot servant has brightened your day. If I have failed in any way, please know that I am dreadfully sorry.
Hey, I noticed you arriving at port shortly after I did. Something's been bothering me.
He's gonna ask and we can't tell him.
To ask another guest. They told us there was a very active meteor shower, which is why we had to divert our flight path coming in for our landing. But I haven't seen a single shooting star since I've been here. That's weird, right?
Doesn't want you to know about it. It's probably nothing. I'll just relax on your vacation and I'll worry about it.
You're probably right. I've just been feeling stressed as of late. And worrying about something silly like that will only make it worse. I should just relax here and let Paradiso melt away my worries like it always does. Thank you for grounding me.
Yeah.
I have noted your repeat appearance at our resort. Thank you for your patronage.
having a pleasant day.
Come here for a little R&R, huh?
Oh, this looks like a lovely place for a stay. Might also be the perfect time to stop for some food or a tranquility. Where should we begin?
Welcome to Paradiso Gift Shop and Convenience.
She seems miserable.
Feel free to look around, but don't break anything or you've got to buy it. And before you ask, there aren't any discounts, so don't even try to haggle with me.
Okay. Sure I can't talk you down on any of the prices?
No. Ugh. You people always think that just because we're some French planet and not part of the free stars or whatever, that we're happy to haggle for everything. I wouldn't even care, honestly. But they take it out of my pay if any money's missing. So no discount.
Why do I get the impression you don't like your job?
Why would I? I have to sell overpriced crap to rude, obnoxious tourists all day.
Fair.
My uncle works for the Paradiso board. When he said he could get me a job here, I expected an executive level job, not this. But it's not all bad. I don't have to worry about getting fired, and I live in Paradiso for free. Now, can I get you something, or are you going to keep asking questions about my life?
Alright, what do you got?
Looking for a souvenir, or just forgot something at home?
Well, probably a souvenir, but let's just see what you got. Resort wear. I think we should get some resort wear. All the cheese.
Okay.
Oops, I did not mean to talk to you
Need
again.
something?
Nope.
There you go. Paradiso security is only here for your safety.
Hello. Can't hear you. You look angry though.
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment?
Do I really need one?
I'm afraid so, yes. Sorry, but that's just how it is with the board. They're generally very busy, so any outside parties need to book appointments in advance.
I kind of do. You have a problem with the ship in orbit, and I'm here to help. Don't you know who I am?
I really don't, and I can't have you barging in on the executives while they're working. So if you need something, you can talk to me.
Alright. Here for the ship.
Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board?
Can you tell me about the board members?
What I could tell you would get me in a lot of trouble. Most of them are
All
typical
right.
C-level execs. I doubt you even need to use your imagination for that. The ones that show up to work day to day, at least. I swear, I've never even met some of them, because they chill at their own private secluded beach homes all the time. Anyway, be smart around Oliver. He's got a way of getting what he wants without you realizing it. And that's all I'll say.
Okay. What were everyone's thoughts when the ECS Constant showed up?
People were a little freaked out around here, understandably. It looks so different and it's so massive. We honestly thought we were under attack by an unknown entity. But then, nothing happened. It just stayed there. No one could communicate with it. And we've been very careful not to alert the resort guests. The board believed it would be bad for business.
What's it like working for Paradiso?
I can't speak for anyone else, but I've got a pretty high-pressure job working as the executive assistant to the Paradiso board. You can imagine, dealing with a team of execs, trying to manage all of their schedules and their other whims. But it pays well, and they give me a nice executive suite at the hotel to live in. So, it's not all bad. Free access to all the resort's amenities after work helps too.
Alright, I'm ready to go in.
Sure. Have fun in the Shark Tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
We try to stay out of our guests' way.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet, not our amenities.
There are millions of planets out there. People
I
can
can't
go to
talk
any
to him
one of
from
them.
here.
The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. Heck, it's the only thing we've really got to offer.
Let me just walk around and steal all your plants before I start talking to you.
Just another artificial, shady, trash.
More? There's gotta be more. Oh yeah.
We've got something special here. We should embrace that.
Alright, now.
Come on, mate. Loads more interesting things to do outside. No need to mill about in here.
What can you tell me about Paradiso? Paradiso? Paradiso.
Group bought the rights to this planet years ago with the intent of turning it into the biggest and best resort in the universe. To that end, I'd say we've succeeded. As such, no other leisure enterprises may operate on the planet without renting land from us. But as you can see, none can afford such a deal.
Right. Are there really only 3 board members?
No, of course not. There's several more. We're just the ones who show up day to day. The others spend their time lazing on the beach or gallivanting off-world. Doesn't bother me, though. Less cooks in the kitchen means I get to make all the big decisions around here. Seems to be working out for us just fine.
You operate this resort outside the settled systems, don't you?
Not quite. We don't answer to the Freestar Collective or the United Colonies. Makes things easier. We don't pay any taxes, we don't need to follow their laws. All the benefits, none of the drawbacks. And know and mind, because half the politicians and other big shots love vacationing here. Works for everyone.
I understand you're the man I need to talk to about the strange ship in orbit.
I am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm going to cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there, causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. They thought if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens!
They're just humans. Why is this problem so urgent to you?
We run a premier resort getaway here. We can't have our guests concocting stories about some budgy old ship hanging around up there. As it is, we've had to reroute our luxury liners around the other side of the planet on entry so no one sees it. It's bad for business. We need to nip this in the bud and take care of it before the tourists catch on and cause a scene.
Right. Let's just get to the matter at hand.
Ah, we're being direct then. Good on you. So, what do you know about this dodgy ship I'm hearing all about?
What would you say if I told you it was an alien mothership here to destroy the planet?
I'd say you're full of it and might have been watching too many movies. Now, instead of wasting my time, want to tell me what it really is?
Angry. Okay, alright. It's a generation ship full of colonists from Earth here after a 200-year journey.
Well, that's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not going to work.
Nope.
Now, tell me, What are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home.
Then
We
there's
could
that.
even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
No, why are you looking at me?
Yeah, this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do.
Why can't they just settle on the other side of the planet or something?
We own this planet. They don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Who knows what these people will do with their land? Imagine the landscaping disasters they may come up with, and how that might mar the satellite imagery of the planet in our brochures. No, much better to assimilate them into our culture if they come here to live, rather than leave it to chance.
These are human beings and you're worried about landscaping? That's absurd.
Well, absurd or not, that's our official stance. I make the decisions that are best for our entire group. You don't.
Okay. Oh, they'd be servants if they lived
I didn't
here?
say that specifically. This would be a mutual contract for room and board in exchange for services rendered.
Yeah.
Of course, there's no telling how long this arrangement will last, given the substantial costs we'd need to take on in order to accommodate them here, including their continued room and board. But this may save the resort on operating costs in the long term, as we'd be able to let go of some of our current paid staff.
Why do I have to buy the grab drive?
It's not our responsibility to bear the brunt of that cost. We're being more than generous by offering the use of our engineering team to help install it. Custom grav drive can't come cheap, and I assume they have neither the monetary means nor the connections to get a hold of that kind of technology. That leaves the only other party in this negotiation. You.
Right. Are you suggesting that I destroy the ship?
I'm not suggesting anything. Other
Not
than
doing
it
that.
would make our lives so much easier if that ship ceased existing. Make of that what you will.
No. No. Can't we just let some other authority handle this?
We operate outside of the Free Stars and the UC, partially because we don't want anyone else meddling in our affairs. And we'd rather not draw attention to it. As I've mentioned, it could be bad for business. We'd much rather settle this independently.
I think I made up my mind.
And which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume there's a captain?
What if after all this, they continue to insist their claim to this planet predates yours?
They'd be hard-pressed to defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Free Star Collective, per the Centaurus Proclamation. We may be outside the settled systems, but that charter's official as can be. I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one to break the news to them that they need to make a compromise or leave.
I'll do the grav drive, I guess. I don't know. I don't want them to be like workers. All that work just to like
Good on you.
be slaves.
You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, it'd be him. We'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you return, though you may have to help the Constance engineers prepare for it on their end.
I know this was a difficult decision, but if it's any consolation, I think you've made the right choice.
All right.
Compared to the destruction of their vessel and relegating them to a life of servitude, I'd say this is the best chance they've got.
That's what I'm saying.
On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help.
Thank you.
We don't want to compete with Dion. Bayou's ruthless. He'll do anything he can to eliminate the competition. We don't need that kind of trouble.
These guys kind of seem like a-holes.
I think there's a middle ground. Maybe build up the beachfront in a boardwalk amusement park. I've had this idea to build artificial hot springs, that sort of thing.
Sounds good.
You didn't buy him a grav drive? No, that's exactly what I'm doing.
What a nice day, huh?
I want to get them out of here. I don't want them being workers for the rest of their life after a 200-year trip. That would be awful. Heartless. Now that's what I'm doing. I am going to get them a grav drive.
I shouldn't be telling you this, but
They don't want to leave, but it's definitely going to be what's better for them. Where is the door? Oh my gosh.
You'd think we'd be a prime target for pirates.
I don't want to be in this fancy place anyway.
I'm just glad I don't work on that luxury.
For the new guys to settle in. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised it didn't have any option like that. Although, I don't know if I would have done that either.
All right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
Cruising.
Grav jump successful. Just like your
Three-star
words.
space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. And that's it. You're cleared to land at Hopetown.
Great. I gotta go check something really quick. But I'll be back in just a second if my computer unfreezes. Come on, come on. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'll be back in just a second. Okay, we're good. We're back. Oh, thanks. I just had to go check it out because apparently one of our parakeets just laid an egg. So I was like, what? Had to go look. I had to go see what was going on. But we shall now continue with our space adventures. Did the Christmas gift come yet? I don't see it displayed on your wall. It's back there. It's back there. You just can't see it. It's kind of hidden on the sides there. It's there.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Promise to be visible. It's visible to me. That's visible. It's on the wall. Over somewhere, you know. Yeah.
I have things for you.
Wait, you have things for me. What do you got? Girl. Girl. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Can't even see you. Girl, what do you have?
I should start charging for my services.
You're the one who's giving me stuff. I'm not asking you to. For a leaf? For an adhesive leaf.
Bye for now.
Uh-huh.
Keep an eye on your valuables. We'd be dust except for the factory.
Buddy, here you're an expert with grav drives.
Hello. Someone worth paying attention to.
And other ship parts. I need to ask for a favor.
Sure, that sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but I think I could spare some time.
Okay. Oliver Campbell sent me. Hear about a grav drive for an old colony ship.
Oh, you should have just said that. Of course I can help you. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from that era, and I have a decent idea what we're dealing with. So grav drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access to an ancient grav drive that looks like it could be compatible. It's some minor adjustments. It's in good shape too. Parts not cheap though. Neither is the labor. Just pay the combined cost of parts and labor and it's yours.
Maybe we can find a way to lower that price just a little bit.
It's a pretty big ask, given how rare these old grav drives are.
Well, you've had that old part for how long, and no one has yet offered to buy it.
True. I keep telling myself I'm holding on to it for the right time. Perhaps this is that right time.
Sure, we can work some out.
Yeah, I hope so.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I'm trying to be reasonable here. Tell you what, sounds like this is for a good cause. While I can't give you the part for free, I won't charge you for the work.
25,000 seems reasonable. I'll do it.
You're darn right it is. I'll get to work on it right away. I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. Standard stuff. I'm sure they have an engineer on board to help. We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it with the help of Oliver's people.
Great.
Pleasure working with you.
Yes.
Get these people to a new planet, a new home. talking smack. What is this?
Hello.
Just the Freestar Rangers.
Head to my crew position. Oh, they're there. Come on, come on. Gotta talk to that captain.
Good day, Captain.
Oh my.
Never seen a ship like yours before.
Boy, I do not know my way around this ship.
Hey.
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
There's so much more to learn about that.
Okay.
I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome, welcome!
What a guy.
I have a
Spunky.
million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that later. Please, indulge me just a couple.
Okay.
How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster than light travel and eclipse our poor old ship?
We have tech called a grav drive that allows a ship to bend space.
I knew it. It's incredible! I read about this technology in our archives from Earth, but it was only theoretical back then. Amazing! I'll have to learn more. Oh, I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude.
No, you're good.
I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi, but you can call me Amin. And
Amin.
I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today.
Sunshine, there's something else I need to talk to you about, Amin.
Yes, of course. Anything for my new friend.
Said you had more questions for me? I want to know.
So many. Does everyone have their own spaceships like you? Do people only live on naturally habitable planets, or did they learn to terraform? Are we in contact with alien species? I have so many more, but I don't want to take up all your time.
Well, not everyone has ships, but many people do.
Haha! I knew it! Incredible! Amazing! Simply amazing! In our ancestors' time, only the very wealthy could afford to build ships. Even this ship was only possible by our families pulling together nearly all of their financial resources.
And no terraforming, but there are colonies on inhospitable planets. We just use HAB units and suits.
I'm not surprised. The amount of energy it would take to terraform an entire planet seems improbable. I can assume these types of colonies are strictly for mining and gathering rare resources, since there are nearly limitless habitable planets to choose from out there.
No sentient life, as far as we can tell, but plenty of diverse living creatures.
Disappointing, but not unexpected. When you showed up, I tried to tell the others about the Fermi paradox. I suggested that the most likely explanation for you was that humanity had developed faster, more advanced technology and had leapfrogged us. Seems I was right.
That's all the question and answer time I have now.
Ah, thank you for taking the time to talk with me. I can have a bit of a big personality, I'm told. So let me know if I ever get on your nerves.
Now you're good. Like you, I mean. With a ship this old, do you have any good heroic engineering stories?
Many years ago, when I was a junior engineer, the reactor's computer burned out. The computer that controls the reactor's various regulators. I'll spare you the details, but when that happens, the ship and everyone on it is in danger of turning into a mess of hot slag.
Nice.
I had to jury-rig parts from old media devices to prevent the meltdown. And that's how I became the boss around here.
What do you do as chief engineer?
Some may say I'm a master of keeping things together with nothing but duct tape and bubble gum. Well, if we had any gum left.
Right.
Pretty sure that ran out 100 years ago. When I'm not dealing with catastrophic engine failures, I manage the other engineers. We maintain all the machinery, computers, you name it. We keep the life support on, and the ship flying.
If your predecessors knew about grav drives, why didn't they wait for it instead of setting out?
Ah, great question. I do not know for sure, but I can venture a guess. All of the reading I've done on the matter suggests that at the time, there was uncertainty that the technology would ever work, or if it did, that it would work at the scale we needed. So, I trust they made the decision to strike out when they did, fully believing it was the only way.
Alright, well, I'm supposed to help you prep the ship for the grav drive.
What grav drive?
The one I got in my back pocket.
Just joking with you. The Paradiso engineers filled me in. Okay, let's see what we need to do. All right. This will be fun. And hopefully there will be no explosions in the process.
Hopefully not.
I have just received word that the drive is here. Ready to get to work?
Ready as can be.
Great, great, great. There are 3 preparations I need you to help me make while I set things up on my end. First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator.
Right, yeah, okay.
Turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly.
Okay.
Got it?
Yeah.
Let's hop to it.
Right. I don't remember can you repeat what you wanted me to do?
Something wrong?
Reminder.
There are 3 things we need to do. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator.
Okay.
Turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function. Decouple the magnetic flange piping closures from the auxiliary module assembly. Careful not to touch anything on your way out.
Oh, geez, there's more to it? One more time, dude.
If the other colonists... something wrong? There are 3 things.
I'm probably gonna have to come back to him like 5 more times.
Decouple the magnetic flange piping closures from the auxiliary module assembly.
Something... something. I'm gonna mess it up. Okay. Okay, got that one.
Hey there.
Don't remember that. Something about something 5%. Oh, yeah. Nope. Buddy, where are you?
Keeping a 200-year-old? Something wrong? There's still something left. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator.
Port turbo pump, auxiliary cryogenic something.
Good luck out there.
Port turbo pump. Boy. Boy, oh boy. This doesn't even look right. Was this the other one? What? What? Dude, you're right there. Why can't you go do it? You're just standing around.
Something wrong? There's still something left. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator.
Okay, what's the other
Turn
one?
the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%.
Plasma runoff inhibitor. 5%.
Realizing we'd never see someone new.
Get out of my way, dude. Did I do it right?
No.
Did I not do it right? Hello?
It's like out there beyond a... little community.
Does it go away when I did it right? Cause I thought I did it right the first time.
Are you sure that was me?
Bro.
No. That was definitely...
Bro. Yeah. I don't know. Please. Try all my options at this point, because okay. Dude, did I not just do them all? So confused. Error. Am I crazy? Have they not all said error?
I can't tell you.
Please.
There's still something left to do. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. See you.
Okay, I took a picture of what he said, so I don't have to listen to him again. Reroute the power from turbo pump port. Why do none of these seem right? Oh my god, there's more options. No wonder. How dumb. Okay. Great. Yep, no wonder. I was so confused. I mean, there's more options over here? I didn't think you could freaking scroll.
Looks like everything is good to go on both your end and mine.
No wonder.
Thanks.
Uh-huh. Yep, no problem. No problem, dude.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
Do I, like, hop over the ledge here? Ma'am? Apparently not.
We got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
Just stay out of trouble.
We didn't believe anyone would be out here, but I'm glad for it. Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life.
Alright, the grav drive is installed. You should be all set.
Well, well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships. Turns out it was a pretty easy fix. Thank you again for all you've done.
Great. Where will you go now?
We don't yet know, but we did receive a star map from the Paradiso engineers. I suppose we'll just chart a course for other suitable habitable worlds until we find one that matches the quality of Paradiso. Purima 2 here.
No problem at all. Glad it worked out.
Without you, we'd most likely be stuck. But you went above and beyond. I'll make sure people tell tales of your generosity for as long as our society lives. I don't know if we can ever fully repay you. Thank you again.
Antique Earth Baseball. Antique Piggy Bank. Antique Earth Soccer Ball. Just gave us a bunch of older stuff. Basketball. Some trinkets. Lots of trinkets. Hockey stick. You know, I like trinkets, so I'll take that as payment.
You're lucky we're
And I'm over encumbered. Sarah! Carry my things.
To Venus? Bring me anything useful?
Nope. And she can't carry anymore, so that means we need to make a pit stop to drop things off. Is it the end of this mission, though? It is. Good. So that means that we can go back to our house before we continue that. Drop all of our items off. If I can find my way out of here.
Now that we know what's out there, things are
Let
going
me
to be more
through.
interesting from here on.
I wonder what else is out there.
Y'all are about to find out.
Now that we know there are other people out there, we need to be more prepared for trouble.
I wonder what it's like out there beyond our little community.
Can I wait? Just do this? No. Carrying too much. How much? Quite a bit. Dang it. Alright, it's fine. We'll make our way out of here somehow. Oh, that goes only to the classroom. Okay.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
There we go.
I'm sure they're sad to see you go.
Okay, let's see if I can remember where my house is. Oh yeah, we're good. Our lovely door greeter. Okay. Can we put anything in here that we just got? The piggy bank. Oh my gosh. I love that. Okay, but I feel like the piggy bank Should be on the bottom so you can see it more. There. Cool. We'll, brother. Maybe we should place some of our succulents and stuff around. Pick up a few things, maybe? I don't know, I have 1,800 to-go cups. Oh yeah, I grabbed those during that mission. Never mind, I remember. Okay. So probably should keep the sleek suit for that mission.
I'd be happy to get...
Maybe we should give her the resort wear. There. She has so many weapons.
Bye-bye.
Okay, she looks a little ridiculous. That's fine. Oh, we got to do a little research. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Blocked. Gastronomy. Okay, got all that. Do I have any points? I do. I need to create 2 more food or drink items. Alright. I can't make anything. I could just take everything. I gotta have some stuff in here that'll work for cooking, and then I'll just put it all back into my crate. Oh, there's one. One more. All I need is one more. Grab it all. Grab it all. Great. Oh, didn't mean to grab that. Ooh, yeah, here we go. Grandpa's meatloaf. Reuben, and now we want Grandpa's meatloaf. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Alright, let's research this food. Okay, clearly need to get more beers. Track. Okay. Zoology. Just gonna start collecting all the beer, all the soda. Texas because she found the man of her dream. What? 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 Pregnant from 2 men of your dreams. Wait. What? Is she crazy? Respectfully? Like, what? What is she doing? That seems like a move that she should think about a little bit first before she just makes any rash decisions. Yeah, she is. Like, that seems like a bold move. Sounds like she's in puppy love and ugh, I don't know. It might not be great. Maybe trap a man who might not even be the father. Yeah, okay, yeah. See, that's rough. And now she wants to move to Texas for the man of her dreams. Dude. She needs to sit down, take a deep breath, think about what she's doing. Has she met this man? Like, actually met him in person? Because this could end very poorly. Of course, it could end up okay, too, but this could end very poorly. They met once. Okay, well, I guess that's something. But... that's a risky move. Risky move. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that. fix these plants. No, 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 no. Why isn't it working? Now I can't get it over here. Okay, I guess we'll leave it there for now. So many plants. Oh my god, so many of them sank into the floor. Okay, I gotta go out, back in, and see if these plants are actually staying. Not all sinking into the ground. Okay. Looking solid. Let's fix a few more of these, I guess. Good enough. Cool, cool. Do we run out of tall plants? We have one. A ridiculous collection. What other stuff can I put away? Oh look, more plants. I really should make a crate probably for all my gear. Wearable gear. Because there's a lot of that. But hey, progress. And a hockey stick? Like, what does one do with a hockey stick? Like, I don't know. Lay it over here now for now, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Plants. Do we have any more plants? Oh, yeah. Score. Okay. The house is still slowly coming together. Slowly but surely. Okay, we don't want a floating plant. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Load back in, everything explodes and all your time spent positioning is wasted. I mean, eventually, maybe. So far, it's been okay. If it happens eventually, I guess so well. So far, so good. But I could see that potentially happening once we get so many placed. But you never know. You never know. It might be alright. We'll see. Won't know unless we try it. We've been collecting a lot of junk. A lot of stuff. A little bit of everything. Okay, I need to build storage box. Crate. For gear. Maybe upstairs. Might as well put some crap in here. That is an obnoxious crate. I think they're all the same too. Put all our stuff away. Some of our stuff. So much stuff. Sarah's always talking smack. Rightfully so. Guns will go somewhere else. My gosh. Helmet. Stuff's just falling everywhere. Can't make adhesive and polymer. I feel like I could probably put more mannequins up. Adhesive and polymer. Probably gonna pass it. Do I not have any? There's one adhesive. There we go. It should be enough. Whoa, now what I meant to do. Should be like a creepy one in the bathroom. Oh yeah, I was gonna put some here. Forgot about that. Okay. That's all I could build? Well, something I suppose. Oh, do I have any cool ones? Vanguard, let's do that. Alright, well, that's something, I guess. Put the rest away for now. Apparel. Our books! Man, forgot about those. Definitely could drop the books. Well, it should give us a little more room. Cool. What do we have for space here? 34 of 70, that's pretty good. More junk on the floor, naturally. Don't know if there's anything else I should do. Okay. Gigs are full of decisions? Like what kind of, like hard decisions? Okay, well we've cleaned up some stuff. Oh, there's more. That's right. Food tray. Oh wow, there's a bunch more. Okay, maybe I should move them. Okay, might as well get some of this out of the way. Of course the dog's all messed up. Can't place things on the shelves. Come on. I was gonna let me put it up there for like a second. Now I can't go back. Dude. That's right, we have other shelves. But none of them are working. Oh, there we go. Cool. Come on. There we go. There we go. It's barely on there, but it's on there. Close enough. Let's just see if it'll let us. Some things it just does not want you to put in shelves. We'll take it. Alright, that dwindled the pile quite a bit. I don't know what that is. It's progress. Hat. That. Clear out a little bit more of this. And that'd be probably on our merry little way. Sweet.
That was a pleasant change of scenery. Maybe we gotta go back here? What do we even gotta do here? Retrieve the security keycard?
Your safety is our number one priority. Hope you're staying safe out there.
Okay, guess we had to come here anywho.
Some of our guests
Oh boy, let's save. I don't know how I'm gonna do this.
No, Lloyd, you sure you belong here? Don't even think about trying anything.
Am I supposed to, like, pickpocket him? Ooh, Lord. Don't mind me. Okay. Yeah, you go over there. Wait, can I not pickpocket?
I got my eye on you.
Sarah just creeping on the rocks. Oh, that's right. I forgot this is where I'm supposed to have my suit on. Here, I'm trying to pickpocket. Went and bought that suit. There we go. Not suspicious that I just changed clothing or anything.
Can I help you?
Need you to hand over your security key card. Be stern.
Yeah, and I need a raise. It's not gonna happen.
Alright, look, I don't have time for the details, but it's an emergency.
I'm not sure what kind of emergency would require me to hand over a security key card to a citizen.
Let's talk this over. I'm sure we can come to an understanding.
I thought I made myself clear. I'm not giving you my card.
I'll wear you down eventually. Save yourself a headache and just give me what I want now.
You really don't have anything better to do?
No. Wouldn't be asking if it wasn't so important.
Maybe I can make an exception.
That's right.
Here's the card. Just make sure you give it back when you're done.
Okay, that was, easy enough. Just dip out.
Time to get this ship moving.
Let's go.
It's very rude of the universe to not welcome you with fireworks when you arrive in...
Hey, JJ with the 100 bits. Thank you so much. I don't know why the little notification didn't pop up, but thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate it as always, JJ. You're good to... Ooh. There's the notification. A little delayed, on my end at least. Thank you a million. You're too kind. How's it going, JJ? How are you? Alright, we're back. Turn in this old key card.
Hey there. Got that key card for me?
Sure do. Would I be here if I didn't?
Well, you work here, don't you? So, yeah, you probably would.
Alright, here you go.
Now we're talking. Not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better.
Okay. Still questioning the legality of this job.
You may as well question the entire corporate world at that point. Just think of what we do here as standard business practices. This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for 2 reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon.
Okay, so we don't gotta go far.
Discretion and the trade tower in Neon don't exactly go hand in hand.
So we'll be in Bayou's territory.
Exactly.
Bayou's?
And
Bayou's.
since you seem to be familiar with him, you probably know how much we don't like to upset him.
Sounds exciting in the Astro
Thought that might
Lounge.
spark interest. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd and Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails.
Consider it done. Infinity Ltd and Quantum Synergies? What are these companies?
Infinity Ltd is one of our aspiring competitors. They have products in several similar fields, ships and neuroamps being the exception. Quantum Synergies specializes in ship operating software. We don't consider them a major competitor since their product line is so narrow. If the two are meeting to work out a contract, that tells us Infinity must be looking to get into the ship business. And we'd like to delay that, if we can. That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director Zola Adisa and their financial manager Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points.
Breakdown on Zola and Arthur's dossiers.
I suppose I can give you a brief rundown. We'll start with Zola. Zola is a born and bred executive. It runs in the family, so she's highly accustomed to an upper-class lifestyle. She's a narcissist who's also obsessed with public perception, both of her and Quantum Synergies. She wants to be associated with the latest and greatest, so she's drawn to innovation and quality.
Okay. She's into innovation and quality. She should be working here.
She's considered it, but she's next in line to be CEO over at Quantum. If she came here, she'd have to deal with stiff competition. As for her talking points, the key things to remember are Infinity is the cheap version of Ryujin. They're a follower, not a leader, and they lack any sense of clear vision.
Okay. Why does Infinity lack clear vision?
Infinity has struggled with leadership and turnover for a long time now. Lucas Drexler is probably the 5th CEO they've had in the past few years. Plus, it's hard to keep good employees when much better corporations who will pay more are out there.
Alright. How's the Infinity the cheap version of Ryujin?
Infinity Ltd's strategy to make money is to cut cost on quality. You can compare any one of our products to theirs and see it almost instantly. Low-grade synthetics, flimsy thin materials, high energy usage, they issue at least 1 or 2 recalls a year.
If Infinity is a follower, do they have any original products?
They've launched several, but none survive long. Nothing that would be as big as neuroamps or grav drives. That's why they've taken to just following whatever trends companies like Ryujin set. If they can't make money off ingenuity, they can certainly sell someone a cheaper version of a more expensive product they may want.
Alright.
Just remember, you can refer to the dossier at any time as a refresher. Now, on to Arthur Cruz. Arthur is a self-made man, and he prides himself on that. He's a full package, having both an extremely good knack for numbers and knowing how to talk to people. As Quantum Synergy's financial manager, he's all about driving profit with as little risk as possible. He makes decisions based on facts and heavily researched trends.
I'd love to get some of his thoughts on what constitutes acceptable risk.
It sounds like the two of you could really hit it off. Arthur's a great talker, but even the best can lose an audience when finance is the topic. Talking points for Arthur are aimed at steering him toward Ryujin over Infinity Ltd. Ryujin's profits are 25.7% higher than Infinity's, even with a superior quality product. Infinity's profits are fabricated. They're one audit away from ruin. We have a history of being financially secure that's never wavered, and we have the legal and marketing teams to handle anything that might threaten that.
How do we know so much about Infinity's profits versus our own?
We keep an extremely close eye on our competition. Thanks to operatives like you, that information is almost always at our disposal.
Are Arthur's talking points trying to steer him towards Ryujin?
Quantum Synergies is the top name in ship OS. Their reputation has allowed them to keep the best engineers on their payroll. We can't deny that working with them would be beneficial for us, and Arthur is our best bet in making that happen. Besides, an open collaboration gives us easier access to information we'd otherwise have to find a more clever means of discovering.
Alright.
Sounds like you're ready then.
Ready.
I'd still highly recommend reading the dossiers, though. Sometimes bullet-pointed statements can stick out in minds easier than conversation.
Got it.
Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction. The Infinity Ltd rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting.
How'd you manage to get this presentation in the first place?
We got lucky on that one. Nina was making some last-minute changes to it at her own home and happened to save it to her personal data storage. Of course, we were able to access it, so we fabricated our own with new figures and put it on an Infinity Ltd slate. Assuming she's using an Infinity Ltd slate is a bit of a gamble, but one we're willing to take.
How do I access to swap Nina's presentation?
If it's not on her person, it will be in the suite she has reserved. Suites are patrolled, so she'll believe it's secure.
Okay.
If you can't manage to get her room key or deal with the door itself, try Boone Morgan, the manager. Boone appreciates credits, if you know that.
Okay, alright. Swapping the presentation will make Infinity look incompetent.
Exactly. And that incompetence will be enough for them to further question this deal. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit.
I have the same suit I have on.
We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it?
I got it.
I bet you are. Just remember to keep a low profile. Don't let the Astral Lounge distract you too much.
Fitted business suit. No, a little different. Okay.
Notable relationships. None. Self-made mad personality, charismatic and friendly, enjoys talking to people. Stickler for facts and details, driven by credits and how to increase his accounts. Financial security is everything. Talking points, infinity profits are fabricated. One audit would ruin them. Reagen's profits are 25.7% higher and produce a higher quality product. Infinity's marketing and legal teams can't compare to Reagen. Reagen Industries provides financial security. Well, we'll see if we remember all that. Her notable relationships. Dahlia Adisa, mother, retired CFO. Inception Technologies, Imani Adisa, sister, public relations, Centauri Mills. She's a narcissist obsessed with public perception, appreciation for professionalism in matter and appearances, drawn towards innovation. Enjoys being part of something new. Quality is key. Strong dislike to be associated with anything less. Talking points are Infinity Ltd is cheap version of Reagen Industries. Infinity is a follower, not a leader when it comes to innovation. Infinity lacks clear vision with constant reorganization. Praise quantum synergies if the opportunity is presented. What is it? Quantum synergies. Synergies? Wow. Can't talk. Okay, I think those were the only things we got for that. Watch this, it was great. Jake and Johnny shenanigans. Oh god. Oh god, I can't even talk. Shenanigans is right. Of course. Hang on. Why can I not watch this? Okay, it's not letting me watch it right now. War and Peace on Prime is a fantastic watch if you've never seen it. I haven't. Movie or series? Early 1800s Russia? Oh, interesting. Okay. A series. Hold on. Let me write it in my list. War and Peace on Prime. Amazon Prime. Sounds intriguing. Oh my god, Frankie, what are you doing? Four or five adaptations of the novel, which is why I clarify. Wow, there's a bunch. Lily James and Paul Dano version. I need to see the face. Lily James. Okay. And Pool. Oh yes. Okay, got it. I haven't seen him in anything in a while. The newest Batman, Lily James, you know her. I remember Paul from Little Miss Sunshine. That's who sticks out, or what movie of his sticks out to me. What do I remember her from? Oh yeah, okay. She's in Downton Abbey. Yeah, that's what I remember him from. And probably other stuff. But that's the one that really sticks out for me. Danimo? Yes. Exactly. Actually, maybe there's not other stuff. Maybe it is mostly just where the wild things are? Wait, he was in that? Who is he in that? I haven't seen the movie in so long. I don't even remember. I do not remember who he was in that. Warcraft. I never even watched that full movie. Did not know he was in it though. Huh, interesting. But yeah, Little Miss Sunshine. That's the one. Yeah, I'd be interested to see how he does in that. I think he's a pretty good actor. Danny Mo. I might have to watch the Jake video on my phone later because YouTube is being silly. It's just the ad blocker, but I have it off right now because I've been getting things for like a thing popping up on my YouTube saying like you can't have an ad blocker, blah blah blah, and I turned it off for this website, and it's working for you. And but it worked earlier when we were watching shorts. Yeah, it's just that. Close out Chrome and reopen. Wow, really? That worked. No, it's not a short. It's like a full video, like a 15-minute video, but oh yeah, I suppose duh, the shorts worked. They don't have ads. I see what you're saying. I'm an idiot, ignore me. But that literally worked. Okay, I guess that's all I had to do. When in doubt, just restart it. Did you turn it off and on again?
At Target during Halloween times. You know what's funny because it's like a regular department store, but it's around Halloween. It's all like spooky. It's like oh, this place.
Mr. IT Nico over here, fixing our technical problems.
I'm white trash. I came from Kansas. I usually go to Walmart. This is Target. This is like
I love Walmart.
Millionaire status for me, dude. This is like stick up your ass type shit. This is turtleneck shit. So we're gonna check out their Halloween items. Gonna see.
Crazy how Target has just become like classy. Just throwing it out there because Target used to be like the equivalent to like Kmart or Walmart, and that was like bougie.
Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. What do you think?
Why are we sitting on a ball?
Why are we sitting on a ball?
Yeah. This is kind of gay.
Definitely the gayest thing we've ever done together.
No, that was when we kissed. Right. Can you blame me though, dude? I was drunk and you look like a bad bitch.
What is this?
It's gonna look funny. Let's get. Stop it. Stop it. People are already looking at us. It's Target, dude. People are uptight here. People. Johnny right there. We have to be on our best behavior.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck. Where's their... Oh my god, they have a Starbucks in here, dude.
We really wasted our time.
Of course they do.
Before this.
Oh my god, and they got nuts. Sorry, I'm gonna get kicked out. I'm actually getting kicked out. I think I need a spanking. Johnny?
Literally gonna get kicked out.
Listen to the music, dude. On the memories, bring back memories, bring back me. Cheers to the ones that we... What is this George Washington shit, dude? Okay.
George Washington.
This is some high society type shit, dude. This is Target. Cheers to the ones with the cum. Cheers to the ones with the bum.
Sinks into the pillows.
Candy! Put the candy in the basket, bitch.
What about put my nuts in it?
That works too. Holy shit, they got a paddle. Get over here. It's your lucky day.
You can go as hard as you want. I deserve it, actually. I deserve it.
What about the random people watching you? Is that like something that you...
Sorry. You can watch. You don't have to. He says go ahead.
This poor guy with his kids is probably like, oh my god, turn into an aisle. Get out of here.
Don't get off topic. Halloween.
Tommy Lee and Oliver Sykes had two baby boys.
Ambulance! Dude,
God, why is it so accurate?
I feel like that's hella embarrassing.
That's happened before, you know that.
I can't unsee it.
Look a good runway model. Oh my god, I'm like out of breath, dude. I need to stop smoking cigarettes.
I need to start.
Let's get 2 of these Halo costumes just to see if we can fit in them.
I'm trying to think.
No.
Dynamite. It's like.
Isn't it
I
XXX
came to
Tentacion song?
mine.
Cause baby tonight, the creeper's trying to steal our stuff again.
Oh god.
Stuff again, this baby tonight.
Imagine walking into the aisle. I would just turn and leave immediately. I'd put all my stuff back and leave the store.
And you have balls and herpes.
So when I put this on and we open it up, it's gonna be my penis?
Precisely.
We need to get a card. This is overwhelming. I need to go. I need to go. We actually do need a card.
Frozen in stasis for a sec. Yeah, right. For just a quick second, I'd be like, what's going on?
I'm on a horse.
That's fair.
Transformers are not supposed to have guns.
You misfired.
Dude, what is this? This looks like a mummy.
Wait, who's buying?
What is that?
Who's buying stuff for this video?
Me. I was gonna say that this looks like a mummy, and mummies look like Philly cheesesteaks, and that makes me really
Playing with
hungry.
Minecraft toys, standing in front of Halo costumes. Yeah. Too much. Be too much.
Don't you think this looks more like a mummy?
No.
It's a flying werewolf. Oh wait, no, that's a dragon.
A flying werewolf.
Give me cock.
I could actually picture Johnny being a rat, and he has to use like an emo, and sorry. And he's just using a temporary human emo spell to sorry, let me think. And he's just using a temporary human emo spell.
What's happening?
Can you stop touching me? Like, you look more like you than you actually do. Oh my god, this is nice. Why is this a little better than Spirit?
It's not.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We live
It's
in a world where
not.
my opinion doesn't matter.
I think I had teleported back to 2011.
I'm very
Oh
confused.
my god. Right, like, whose time machine did I jump into?
Squirt on me, Johnny. Squirt on me.
Oh no.
Dude, you gotta do the thing.
Oh no.
You gotta do the thing.
I don't want to be.
Come on, dude.
Alright, dude.
You got it. You got it. Squirt on me, Johnny.
Ew.
Halloween candy. That is just regular
My
candy.
concern is, what year is
Come
it?
on, people.
What year is it? What is going on? 2011. I figured.
I'm kind of a weird guy. I love dots. Dots are actually my favorite candy. A lot of people say they're grandma candy.
I used to
but
like
candy that gets
dots.
stuck to your teeth.
I like when my grandma.
They're not
gets
bad,
stuck to
though.
My teeth.
I like when your grandma takes out her dentures, then.
Finish it. Finish it. I dare you. What are we gonna say about
Finish
my
it.
grandma? My beautiful grandma that I'm way too close to. What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say about my beautiful grandma? What are you gonna say about my grandma that I'm too close to? That we have a connection. That I'm close. Me and my grandma kiss. What are you gonna say about that? What are you gonna in my America?
Oh my god.
A hot drink.
Well, I have something I have to send over Discord. Oh god.
Why don't I ever do fun things?
Okay.
Why don't I ever just cozy up and get a hot chocolate bar? You know? I need to be nicer to myself.
Well, if I were you, I would hate myself.
Well, you're also you, and you hate yourself. So, choose the struggle.
That's too real.
So this is Target's take on Halloween snacks. Their brand is called Favorite Day, so let's see what they got. We got the Eerie Eyes gummy candy.
Those look gross.
We got Monster Jizz.
Drizzle. Drizzle.
Oh, I don't want it anymore. What was that? What the fuck was that? Was that one of the random? Like, dude,
I don't know what that was, Johnny. being scared.
No, I think you farted.
I did not do that. Johnny, this is serious because we heard a noise.
No, that noise came from your ass.
That's why I'm scared, Johnny, because I don't want, like, to think it might have been a demon or something crawling inside me. We gotta, like, go.
Okay, whatever helps you sleep at night. You obviously shit your pants, though.
I hate caramel corn because I remember when I was a kid, I got caramel corn, and it was also the day of a funeral, and I was, like, imagining that the caramel corn is what the body tasted like.
Right here is my favorite selection. The gummy section.
I personally think the gummies is the best candy. There's just something about it that just makes me bust a nut. You're coming on with me.
I found these Halloween candies.
Johnny swallowed a battery when he was a baby. He almost died. That's why he is the way that he is.
I found these Halloween candies. I think we should get them. Wait, where'd they go?
The Mummy Munch.
I just lost my appetite.
It's called the Ice Spice Munch. You don't know shit about pop culture.
Your fly's been down this whole video.
Halloween graveyard crunch. I love that.
God.
Milk chocolate bark with cookie pieces, gummy worms, and sprinkles. You're kidding. Dude, look.
I mean, that sounds
it's a
kinda
bag
good.
of off-brand gummies. What would you do if someone trick-or-treated you a pack of giggles?
I'd call them a broke bitch.
Yeah, if you're not passing out Hershey's bars, get your
Peep.
fucking racks up.
Is
This
it scent?
what I'm talking about, baby. If you pass out Harbro, oh my god, I'm gonna suck on your little toes.
It looks like old people candy.
Do not say that about gummy. Do not say that about. Don't say
Okay,
that
must
about
not have
gummy
sent yet. I
worms.
don't have.
The
Well,
only thing in my stomach
maybe.
right now is gummy worms and monster.
Oh, wait,
That's
never
why I'm
mind.
so
Okay.
healthy. No, jackpot. Jackpot.
Franken-sponge.
I'm telling you, gummies, dude. Gummies.
Loading.
A bag of bones. I know something about having bags full of bones. Bag of boners.
Is this like? Are you saying you're gay? I'm confused.
No, I'm just saying that I've killed people before and they're rotting in my closet in a bag.
Well, these Cheetos sound great. Oh wait.
Wait, is this
No,
like
no, no,
currently
those are
live? No.
cinnamon sugar. No. Who wants chips that are cinnamon sugar flavored? Kill me.
I'm gonna get what I want.
Halloween Pop-Tart bites.
I'm gonna catch your farts with these.
I'm confused. Is that like a threat? If a little kid's trick-or-treating at this,
Wait, what?
get your fucking racks up. You need a pillow.
She a storyteller? Why does she look kind of familiar?
If this is what you think you deserve, then that's what you're gonna get. Shoot for the stars.
Just had this thought cross my mind as we were watching this. Read what I said on Discord.
Halloween?
Yeah,
Oh, wait,
on
hang
Halloween,
on.
not just in general.
Honestly, Target.
Oh, okay. That's
what the F?
irrelevant.
Like seriously, look at everything. This is so boring and dumb.
Yeah, where did
Like,
Discord
dude,
go?
where's
Here
the
we go.
swag? Where's the Halloween swag? I thought they had
Okay,
animatronics.
so you can
here.
pass as siblings.
This is exactly.
Okay, that was the first thing I thought when I saw her, but I think it's maybe the hair. I don't know.
What is this for? What has happened to my country?
Oh,
Yeah.
I think that's dumb
Yeah.
too.
No, you're not wrong.
Dude, actually, it looks like Grim from Grim and Billy and Manny and Graham and Billy and Mandy.
They look like they could be siblings.
Get your fingers.
Sorry.
It's not the hand of a woman.
Now you have to buy it.
Yo,
That's a little
free my
weird. That's
bro.
funny.
Bro,
Side profile, everything, all the
Ever wondered
details.
what happened to Alex from Target? This is him.
I want to see more pictures of her. I'm gonna like look up like.
Don't do meth.
Okay.
So these are their big items. Just a light up ghost.
Oh whoa. Okay. Yeah. Now that I like Googled image,
They got a
Google
kawaii
imaged her.
We need that. Don't ask questions, just buy.
Very
You should also get a
much.
lot of lotion.
The eyes. Oh my god. I gotta go back. Because this picture I have is like 100%. Eyes, mouth. Yeah, that's weird.
Honestly,
She has an
I
Instagram.
don't think Target is a good place to shop for Halloween. I'm gonna say, I try to stay out of the drama, but Spirit Halloween, it has everything. It has the themes. It
There
has
she
the
is.
name brands. It's just all around better. Like I'm walking around here.
Yeah, I
dude,
found her on
feeling
here.
like I need a fucking turtleneck.
They look related. They freaking look related.
What? You're just doing that because you want to fuck Freddy Fazbear.
Oh my.
Johnny, get off the wolf.
Their
Doing this
eyes.
as a joke.
Do I ever miss?
You said the
Not
other day
once.
You want to have a threesome with Freddy Fazbear and Markiplier.
100%. 100%. That's a little weird. You were so good at like picking people out that look like each other.
So join the animatronic family. We open real soon.
I can't wait to see your movie.
This is the random stuff in Halloween stores where I'm like, what are you even doing with that? Like, who's buying this? Oh, yeah, snake skeleton. Where do you even put it? Is it a part of a costume? I'm confused.
I remember when they first invented chocolate.
That just sounds like a porno. What the fuck? Dude.
What kind of porn are you watching?
BDSM. Haunt you later. Target is so cringe. Haunt you later. Whoa, dude. Giant spider decor. Okay, I think we found the jackpot. This might be the one good thing that they have. Actually, maybe there's two. You're here.
Wait, what?
Oh boy. Wait a second. FBI profiler?
And yours?
That would be the job for
I was
you.
wondering why there was
You'd
a
be
ring
like
camera in my shower.
way too
Man, I
good.
just care about your safety, that's all.
Johnny is such
You'd
a
see somebody's face and be like, I know that person.
Here's more of Target's brand's Halloween snacks. Oh my god, I think
You need. I think that might have to be your job. That's your calling.
food, but Target's brand is
Nobody's hiding. Nobody's getting away.
I'm huge.
Not no no not a soul.
Peanut butter candies, milk chocolate covered tir. Oh. It's gonna be a good night. Look at this dipping tray.
It's gonna be a good night.
Imagine you're like talking to like a really hot girl and you whip this out. It's game over.
Your only attempt at winning a girl over
Game
is
over.
pencil sticks.
Pumpkin spice. Oh, you know what, dude? Come with me. Come with me, guys. The mini frosted sugar cookies. This
Those
is
are the
actually
best.
the best cookie out of all cookies. I know
Period.
it's like a white trash cookie. Well, I'm white trash, and I love it. I would slap this on a bitch's ass. Me and Johnny spend so much money at these stores. He's stacking up his cart right now for snacks for his video. Dude,
Oh my god.
dude.
I don't know, but I need more.
We're spoiled brats.
Haunted poop green pops.
This country is going to shit.
I get the poop green pops. They're Halloween themed, and they're poop.
Seeing all this pumpkin spice stuff just like hurts my heart because I love eating. Like I eat like a vacuum. I have no off switch when I eat. So when I see all this like crazy theme stuff, I'm like, I want to try it all. But trust me, on Halloween, like on holidays, I'll eat a full fucking table of food.
My brain sees a face and just goes. Immediately, that's probably the most accurate statement too. You're like, wait. I know them, or I know somebody that looks like them.
It's gonna be bad. Good for me though. This is Target is such a mom store. We're getting this.
We're getting this.
If you're at least
From Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Oh, okay.
$549.
Got you.
Dude, see, this is what I'm saying. Target's just like expensive for no reason.
That makes me feel sick.
It's just me and Joanna, two Facebook moms.
My husband's dead.
Bought some fresh PB&Js for the kiddos.
My kids are dead.
After we stock the pantry, we're gonna go do some yoga.
I want to die.
If you enjoy me and Johnny's shopping videos, then interact with this video. Subscribe to Johnny. I feel bad for the guy. I mean, look at him.
Oh god.
My husband's dead.
Shop my merch.
Freaking crackheads. Or yeah. I know this feller. Okay, what's the other one? Huge seafood. There it is again! Okay, hang on. Apparently you just have to exit out and click it again. Alright. I'll be right back though in just a second. I'm gonna go do a quick potty break and then I'll be back and then we'll watch this huge seafood boil mukbang. So hang on. Okay. Back. Do I use uBlock? I don't actually know. I think it's just ad blocker. Ad block plus is what I have.
It's time to live my dream.
And my nightmare.
A seafood feast. Bikini Bottom will be sacrificed.
Oh god.
That was a horrible impression of Mr. Krabs.
Yeah.
Ew, what the fuck is this, vomit? Oh my fuck. Why didn't we just get pizza again or something?
Come on, seafood's so good. Although
Oh
I've never
my
had
fucking
those.
god, they put Chef Boyardee in these shells. God, that reminds me of her.
I don't know.
Never had anything like that.
This shit's ass. What the fuck is that?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Mr.
no,
Krabs,
those are good.
No, wake up! Wake up, Krabs! Who's gonna run to Krusty Krab now?
How much
Holy
money
shit,
did he
it's a fucking,
spend?
like, squirrel or something. Oh my fucking god.
Dude, what is this, bro? They killed the Kraken.
That's dinner, unfortunately. You wouldn't happen to have a Lunchable I could eat. Holy shit, that's a lobster. Oh my god, that one's moving still.
What? Don't say that. Don't say that.
That one's moving still. He believes it. Can whitelist you too? That's what I tried to do that and it like didn't work.
No girl ever wants to dance with a fool.
Why does everybody know every word to every SpongeBob song ever?
Rest in peace, Larry. Why? Dude, what is that? There's shrimp. Holy
Oh my, those are big old shrimp.
What is this? What's in this container? Oh, actually,
cookies?
I know.
And at youtube.com. Because we grew up with it and watched it 24/7. So yeah, see, here, let me click on it real quick. I did a lot of websites, and I did youtube.com. Oh, I have youtube.com and apparently www.youtube.com. But maybe I should put, like, the whole thing. It's gotta be technical? I don't know. I guess we'll add it. Did that not go? I don't know. And like I never had a problem with it ever just until like I think I got a notification like a couple days ago, but it still let me play the video. But now it's like being silly where it's like, nope, you can't watch it at all. You block origin better? Maybe I should do that instead.
High society kind of thing.
I might actually puke during this.
Changed up.
Gloves for you.
Oh fuck, dude, you're getting dirty, dude. Just let me grab it. Holy shit. You want a high five?
No, it's already orange.
Yeah, I know. That's why I want to grab my own.
Okay.
Bend over. You don't have to tell me twice.
You know, I've always done this with one finger, but I'm...
Get away from Max Hack. You survived?
I think we should start out with oysters. I believe
Click the power icon to whitelist the full website.
Take this.
Oh my god.
Whitelist that page specifically. Oh.
It's a loogie.
See, that's nice. And obviously it kind of works.
Limit it up.
Not kind of works. Apparently it works.
Now it's gonna be good. Yeah, I wasn't.
They even sent a video of all 5 stars disappearing. What'd you do? Put it on Discord or something? Oh wait, yeah, here.
No.
Dude, this is your Bill Gates moment.
Who the fuck is that?
He invented this.
Who is that?
It looks like a throat.
It reminds me
Okay, hang on, I gotta pause this so I can see it. I did several times. Well, I imagine. Second heart came in clutch. The moment all 5 stars disappear. Heck yes. Yeah, did it. Yeah, did it. That should be like an achievement or something. There are plugins to block the ad block pop-up. Of course. Of course there is.
Isn't that the same exact
You're not supposed to take
Naturally.
it out. You're supposed to slurp it off.
I was playing with my food. It's my right as an American.
But we're trying to be high society. So you're pretty much just like, take it back. You know, you might need to. Dude, that sounds like a zipper. Ready?
Sorry, I'm just going through it right now, thinking that I have to eat this.
Going through it, Haggleball.
You okay? You ready? Do you smell a fart?
No. There's a fart?
Well, that's surprising.
Oh! Jake! Jake! Why is this the worst? Why is
I don't know, right when they're eating.
You farted? You bought me fucking gross fucking dead fish? I don't want any of this. I don't want that. You're... Jesus fuck. It still stinks.
Destroyed 4 of your cars, but hey, you lived.
Me boy, sit down.
Dude, stop repeating.
You're alive to tell the tale.
3, 2, 1.
Oh. It can't be that bad.
Chaser!
Oh no.
Johnny? Johnny?
Oh. Oh no.
Get it away!
You know, we heard you hated things popping up, telling you to let things pop up, so we made a block and blocked them from popping up things, telling you to turn off your non-popper crab popper.
Do you see how much seafood's here? We're gonna attract the fly mafia.
A
my
blocker
God,
for your
it has
blocker,
whiskers.
for the ads that are trying to block your blocker.
One day you're gonna be like Larry. Don't people love seafood? Dude, these eyeballs, I wanna squeeze them.
Oh, there's eyeballs, dude! Flies!
I can't
So
eat it with the
excessive.
eyeballs in, so I'm gonna rip them out, okay?
Dude, what are you doing? Don't rip out the eyeballs, you psychopath.
I'm gonna do it.
Stop
so
it.
already
I'm gonna
dead.
do it. Stop it. He has a family.
I ripped off his head! Oh, fuck.
That's what you're supposed to do.
I feel so bad. Wait, really?
Decapitation.
I feel kind of bad. You don't feel bad? That's Mr. Shrimp. Oh,
Ew.
fuck, get that in again. It did it. Ah, dude, we're playing with corpses. This is fucked. I get that I'm emo, but this is fucked.
So you take off the head, and then you gotta like open its stomach like a C-section.
Okay, bye-bye, head. This is fucked up.
Just eats it.
I have a feeling that this is gonna be the best item.
Lit non-premium members live in peace, for real. Like, dang,
so.
we're just trying to enjoy some content.
Who the fuck, like why people like seafood? I guess it's like kind of fun to play with.
Have the
when
bigger
they
plan.
see food,
I've
they
never even
eat
looked
it.
at like all the options for it, and you know there was like multiple tiers.
Now it looks good.
All you can do is hide.
Foreskin.
Like what you run into them eventually, anyway. Like even if you just hide from them.
That's not bad, actually.
Hundreds
Yeah,
of
we did it
cops that spawn out, of course.
Yeah.
They just keep popping up.
Guts. I actually like it. I don't like the process of eating its, like ripping its head off and shit. It's a little fucked. I just ripped its asshole.
Oh my god, ew, ew, ew. Oh, there's poopy. Oh, gross. No, look. We ate the poop.
No, I
We
didn't.
ate its
No,
poop.
no.
What do you mean no? Oh my god, no. They're pooping here. There's poop
There's
in here.
poop in-
Flies, get out! Johnny, there's a fucking poop in here.
Eat it, protein. Is this? Just like insides.
That's poop, Johnny.
Are you sure?
Yes, gotta take
Stay
it
away
out.
from driving away. Oh, of
I gotta
course.
keep poop it.
I don't know if I can eat
I mean, still an accomplishment to like
I don't
lose
know
the
if I can
stars.
either.
I want to see what this one's got poop going on.
13.
Pray for me.
Thick power process. It's like 22. Good lord.
No, there's poop in this one.
Oh my god.
Just it's like subscriptions and premium
stop
for like
eating more shit,
everything
you fucking ass.
anymore.
Let's move on to the next item.
Okay.
The way you just yeeted it at the fence. God.
Ain't there supposed to be a pearl in here? It looks like a little mummy is inside of it. Don't rip
It's like
it. Why are you so
everything too.
barbaric?
It's ridiculous.
Congratulations. Go watch Andrew Tate.
Oh god, how are you doing that?
It's not bad. It's not bad. It's better than the shrimp. It's hot.
I love shrimp.
Hey. Why is it so hot?
I don't fucking. Ah!
Double down, double down.
I did. I ate it, but it's hot, dude. That's high.
I should not have gotten medium for all of them on the spice level.
A couple seconds where you can't attack.
Tomahawk.
You just gotta like run
Break in
around.
half, I believe.
I could see that being a thing, but I guess yeah, I don't know. It could be your game
What do I
too.
do with this?
Ow, it hurts.
Oh my god, I feel like a monster. Oh fuck! Don't you need like a tool for this?
Yeah, they need the little
Like a
tools to
hammer?
dig
You
out
need
the
you
meat.
need like a crab. Get off me, fly. The fly's on me. The fly's on me. No, you should have killed it. What are you doing?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
That's a good one. I haven't had like the other stuff. I only have shrimp that's like ready to go, but I have had crab legs like this, and it's so good. It's anxiety inducing, and I love it.
It's good.
It's an adrenaline rush.
Batman. Oh my god, dude, Freddy Krueger.
Ew. Stop it. You're getting my
Sometimes just to eat it, it ain't worth it. Oh my gosh.
The animatronic family, we open real soon. This is a crab, but it's a different crab.
I mean, it's fair. It is kind of a pain in the butt to eat it.
This, okay? Take a leg.
And it's way too expensive.
Oh my god, it's Pincher.
What are you going for?
Like, it's obnoxiously expensive.
Pull it out slowly, slowly.
Jake, you ain't gonna get it.
What is this?
Y'all need like the
Here, I don't know.
cracking tools. Oh no 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 no.
Are you sure?
No.
I'll know.
Oh, there's some crab. Oh yeah.
Ah!
Freddy Krueger.
It tastes a little better than the other thing.
Oh my gosh.
This crab's better than the other one.
Just like finger it. Oh my god, there it comes. There it comes. Oh, I could get it out with the other arm.
Oh dear god. Oh, that's a really good place though.
It's all for you. It's all yours.
They got so much of this. Why'd they get so much?
No, this all sucks, honestly.
I thought this was gonna be a lot tastier.
The only seafood I've ever had that I enjoyed was like the little shrimps that you dip marinara in, and like and salmon.
I like sushi. You know what's funny? I'm from Kansas, so we don't have sushi there. And I moved here, and the first time I had it, I was like, this sucks. Get it away from me. But then I just kept having it, and now I love it.
I hate it.
So this is
hate it.
Okay. My mom used to put muzzles on me.
So just crack it open.
Punchable faces.
And you see this right here? Oh my god, what? Oh my god.
They have like 4 lobsters. I know, I'm like, why did they get so much?
I think that's its tongue. Ooh.
None of that mutant ass lobster they got was man-sized. It's just in a million pieces.
No, it's a tongue. It's a tongue.
No.
That's a lot of food. That's a lot of money worth of
Look
food.
inside of it. Just eat it. Don't even look inside of it.
What is this, like seaweed?
Don't.
There's leaves in here.
Oh my, that's a clam mussy. Just really fast, okay? Really fast. 3, 2, 1.
Please. Johnny just hates his life.
Like Harry.
Harry? I like clams more.
Stupid.
I felt it with my tongue.
Yeah, that was nasty. Oh god dang.
This is crazy.
It is fun to break everything, but it's also disgusting. Oh, thanks so much. I really wanted this piece of fucking chewed up fucking meat.
Oyster thief. No.
I hate it.
Oh no.
You like this?
Not a lot.
I can't eat this shit.
Ah, my eyes!
Is your mouth burning from the fucking sauce?
Yeah, it's hot as fuck.
Or if there is one. I actually don't know that either. I haven't had. Well, I've had like oysters like canned, but yeah, I have no idea what the difference is.
I feel like I'm just working here. I'm not even eating.
Post on YouTube or TikTok. Do it both. Why not both?
It's not a corn dog.
I'm breaking it.
Constantly filled with various chewed foods. Probably accurate. Different foods and traits and things.
Larry!
He probably just leaves it.
Good dog.
Put over. Put over.
Oh
my
no.
god, dude, this is crazy.
This is insane.
Oh my god, it's like a centipede. It has so many legs. Why does it have so many legs?
How the fuck do we eat this?
I don't know.
I think we just break it.
No, not the Larry.
Don't drop that dun-dun-dun.
That thing's got an ass. Remove the hood. Gotta remove the hood.
Yeah, see, I would not like doing that. Nope, nope.
Okay, this is actually barbaric. This is barbaric. Like, is it not? Get out of here.
It is.
Get off. Get off, bitch.
You saved me.
Yeah, I know I'm a hero, okay?
No!
Calm down.
Oh, he's getting a little too into it.
Okay, now we just like...
Old Larry.
Get that away from me.
It's Larry.
Oh my god. The meat.
Absolutely
That's
not.
the shit box.
No. I've never had lobster.
What's the fucking shit on
And if that's how I have to eat it, that's not happening.
That's pretty tough.
It's kind of good though.
Well, slabs of fish from the market? Yeah, for sure.
Inside of our hearts.
It's like eating a placenta.
You've done that before? This thing's chewy, dude.
It tastes like ocean. I don't like it.
No. What is this? Is that poo?
Why is there so many brown goopy substances in the inside?
I have a feeling that all these things poop.
Why can't they like take the poop out before they give it to us? Finally.
Why can't they take the poop out? Animal staring me in the face? Yeah, no. Right? Like, I don't want to look into its eyeballs.
Ah, fuck! What the fuck was that? Why?
Dang.
What the fuck was that? I can't even touch my nose to get the sauce off.
Okay, hang on, intermission. Friend sent me this on TikTok and said so true because I say the most out-of-pocket shiz. She's neat.
I think that me, John, and John get a bad rap at our school because we're just 3 white dudes. We were thinking maybe if there was a black dude or even an Asian guy in our group, it'd make us look less racist. Well, I can definitely help set you up with a minority, but I gotta warn you, it's just for appearances. Having a minority in your friend group can make you guys look less racist, but it doesn't actually make you guys less racist. In fact, it can actually work against
So true, because I
that.
see the most
All
out-of-pocket
indications
stuff.
point to the fact that a friend group with a minority is actually the most racist kind of friend group. A bunch of white dudes isn't really a threat, but throw a Mexican guy in there and that's a group that can get up to some shit in an Xbox lobby. Take my friend group.
In an
for
Xbox
example.
lobby.
An Asian guy and my Mexican friend DA. I'm Colombian Alex, told you a million times. Same shit, Pablo Escobar, zip it. See? It's also worth noting that the minority of the group is usually the most guy. Now what I can do for you guys is set you up with one. Now we have an Asian fella for you, a Puerto Rican, and a black guy. Black? Yeah, the black guy. Yeah, okay, well that'll be $20 for the black person. Okay, here's $20 for the black person. What? Don't look at me like that. I know what you're thinking. $20 is way too much. Oh, right. Yeah, it's a skit.
Yeah, it's a skid. Good God. What is TikTok? Oh my God. So stuff and be okay. Yeah, that's the thing. You know, it's a hole of a place.
I'm gonna throw a fucking claw at you.
$20 is way too expensive. Oh, you skit. Yeah, it's a skit.
Hard, dude. Oh, fuck,
TikTok is out of pocket.
Whoa. Oh, whoa. It's like the episode whenever Mr. Krabs loses his shell. Iron Abs Krabs.
Oh. That like doesn't look good.
Oh, it's weird. I don't think you're supposed to eat that part.
Yuck.
You probably are supposed to eat that.
You have to try it.
That?
Yeah, where's her claw? Where's your claw?
Oh, it's right here. I threw it on the ground.
That doesn't. Oh man.
Food I've ever seen in my fucking life. And now you're gagging on the thing I'm supposed to eat. Can we get Subway after this?
Yes.
Yes.
Try this.
Is this really what you're supposed to eat?
I don't know. Wait, from the top.
This?
Yeah, try it.
He always looks like he's just contemplating his whole life.
I could eat it.
No, you can't.
Would you be impressed?
I would be very impressed. Ew.
Oh.
Ew, dude. I used to like seafood. I don't think I do anymore.
I don't like it at all. I actually.
Gay.
The spices make me sweaty. The only thing I might hate more than this is sushi.
What?
It's a small font.
No.
It makes it so much better. That's so great.
So you want to battle, right?
A realistic Pokemon battle in 2022.
Okay, and if I win, we get to take
The
your
weird
money.
side thing.
You Pikachu gotta get to work.
Okay, enough talking.
No, and here comes the music.
Let's go.
Self-defense is now justified.
Charmeleon!
God. Pikachu, you're already out, so just, post up.
Okay, who should attack first?
I will.
You're already out.
Pikachu. Slap Charmeleon in the face.
Becky style gigs.
Okay, now it's my turn.
Hold up. Pikachu,
Blech.
keep relentlessly slapping Charmeleon
Yeah, the
in
typical
the face.
side thing going on, right?
Okay,
Bury that dirty lizard.
your turn's over now.
Pikachu, weapons free.
You can't just keep attacking. This is a turn-based battle.
Silencio. Pikachu, drop kick Charmeleon in the face.
You can't do that.
Little boy, you appeared out of nowhere in this tall grass.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter.
Rolled up
In
on
this
me,
tall
my colleague
grass.
Pikachu, we're going to the store, then going to work.
God, Charmeleon, improvise.
I did not want to engage in this Pokemon battle. God, man, you wanted to fight. I said I didn't want to fight, and then you're trying to rob me.
God, Pikachu's vicious.
Self-defense.
How does this Pikachu know fighting attack moves? I thought Pikachu was only electric.
Okay, first of all, I can hear all your narration. And second of all, Pokemon types exist on the spectrum now. Get with the program. Pikachu, for instance, he's more like an MMA, ISIS type with some black hat hacker skills.
But I thought Pikachu was just an electric type.
Fine, have it your way.
What?
Pikachu, use iCloud and search history leak.
Hello?
Jason?
Principal Waters?
You're expelled from school.
What? Why?
Pikachu, what'd they find?
You can't do this. You have to fight fair.
This is a street fight, there are no rules.
So what, you're with Team Rocket?
Me and Pikachu are not on Team Rocket, we're on Team Bag, okay? It's endgame capitalist 2022 America.
Your logic hurts my ears.
Okay, try and get some blubber off this beach whale before the dynamite goes off.
Shut your face. Charmeleon, get ready to use flamethrower. Charmeleon.
Now I know you're not about to barbecue my electric mouse friend.
Charmeleon, use...
Pikachu, counter me.
Pikachu, he's cancel culture.
Hey, you can't use guns.
Pikachu, equip your Glock 9 and pistol whip Charmeleon in the face.
Pikachu, stop.
Pikachu, you fuck up that dinosaur.
Charmeleon.
Good hit, Pikachu.
Put your fucking hands up.
We gotta get to our ship.
Oh my god. Charmeleon, you're all bloody.
That lizard's leaking.
You almost killed Charmeleon.
The lizard's
Pikachu legally
leaking.
defended himself and neutralized the threat.
Oh, gee.
I told you I didn't want to fight.
Charmeleon, your legs are backwards.
Charmeleon, what kind of healthcare plan you got?
Oh, no.
Boy, I hope you got that platinum Etna or some shit.
Charmeleon doesn't have health insurance right now.
Blame
Pandametna.
your homeboy.
Should have trained you more and gotten you health insurance.
Okay, I think we won. Now, under your terms, we require payment?
Fine. Here you go.
Whoa. Hand that money to Pikachu. I just get 10%. I'm his friend/manager.
Here you go, Mr. Pikachu.
Thanks, Pikachu. Listen, I had to teach you a lesson. Don't be so sad, okay?
No, it's just I want her to be a Pokemon master.
Oh,
I don't think you can
dang.
even say that anymore.
Oh, gee.
Get your skills up, get Charmeleon an MRI, and get his teeth fixed, and maybe, we'll run it back.
I'm sorry I rolled up on you like that. I guess not everyone wants to battle.
Now, go back home to Vermilion City or Cinnabar Island or Connecticut. But if you choose to come out here and scheme people, maybe you shouldn't play by the rules. And be actually toxic.
Be
Or maybe choose
actually
Bulbasaur next
toxic.
time.
Good point.
And so, Jason was expelled from school, but now runs a successful dropshipping pyramid scheme. Chris stumbled upon the Elite Four on his way to work the next day. Pikachu soloed all of them. Charmeleon ended up getting that MRI. He made a full recovery thanks to his GoFundMe. He retired from fighting and now owns and operates a successful bed and breakfast in New Hampshire. And Pikachu got a new job, and is quite happy, working for the NSA.
What even is going on? Grew up on the south side. Pikachu does not mess around. He means business. He gets things done.
Bucky's. I'm gonna need you to reel it back in just a little bit.
The only thing that could was the restrooms. I didn't read that at first. I'm gonna need you to reel it back just a little bit. Good God. Charmeleon on his Hallmark TV special arc. That's what he had to turn to after that.
So there's nothing superhuman about you? Nope, this is just peak humanity. Oh god, did somebody replace Cap again? I didn't mean it like that. It does sound a little Steve-ly. I just mean, I'm the height of human potential. Well, duh, you have superpowers. No, I don't. Why does everyone think that? Yeah, it's a real mystery. What's that thing you took again? The average Joe hero serum? Also, you can't get drunk, and that is not normal human. If everything in your body was working at peak efficiency, I'd still get drunk. Trust me. Are you seriously saying the thing that separates you from a regular person is a good workout routine and a healthy diet? Anybody could look like you if they tried hard enough. Anyone? Even Pete? Hey, I'm stronger than him. Peter, please, don't feel the need to lie to defend yourself. I'm not lying. I have superpowers. Oh, are we counting tech? Because then obviously I have you all beat. I'm not talking about my tech. Your webs aren't organic again. Are they? No, I have other powers. If we count getting tingly when something bad is about to happen as a superpower, then good news, I got anxiety too. I'm not talking about... I have the proportional strength of a spider. You can lift up to 50 times your own body weight. How do you know the strength of a spider off the top of your head? I took AP Bio in 3rd grade. Wait, so if you hit the
3rd grade
bigger, you'd get stronger? That is how it generally works for everyone, Clint. And it's archaic. Working out to get strong is what the cavemen did. We have better ways now. Not everyone wants to spend their life in a suit. Of course they do. They just can't build one, but I'll do that for you. No thanks. I'm more accurate than your targeting system. Factually incorrect. I don't know, Clint might not be a terrible idea. Are you really taking his side? Not for the firing, just for protection. You could use a bit more armor. There's no shame in using a suit. Peter knows. I wouldn't recommend it. Also, for the record,
I
I'm
wouldn't
super
recommend
durable.
it.
Me too. What the fuck? That doesn't count. That's like a stock
From
power.
Scientist
Everyone has that.
Tube.
He is right. That's very basic. I'm just saying, Clint, I know you're a little
Sends the
insecure about
costume
your
and shield, of
contribution.
course.
I'm not, actually. I know exactly what I bring to the team, and I'm very comfortable with it. I'm the best marksman in the world. Honestly, I have a mission beyond right now, so this has been terrible. Tony, lunch is on you. So, like, bullseye, right? Yes, it is absolutely bullseye. I've actually recently lost my fortune again.
Oh no.
So...
So, if somebody else could pay... Actually... Oh man.
You're kidding. No, this is probably...
I've still got a few minutes left of these
Probably it
fools.
is. Look, 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 there's the poop right there. I don't want the poo.
Oh.
You like what your toys are? Was it worth how much it cost?
This costed $275.
I believe that.
Was it worth it?
Nah, I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about all that. What's the best one? Be honest.
The best one, probably that like crab leg that we had.
Really? I think it's the clam. I think the clam's the best.
No, 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 that shit's ass.
It's really good.
Or like I like.
Try it again. Try it again. Try it again. Try it again.
No, this thing's super high.
There's like a lot of garlic in it. I like it. Wow.
I hate them with a passion.
But it's just hot.
Open up.
No, open. No.
It's good for you.
Oh my god, it's so fucking hot.
Open,
dude.
open, open. It'll help you.
No, you're gonna hit me in the eye.
No, I won't. Open,
No.
open. I would never do that. Open. I'll look back more. I'm gonna hit.
Missed
God,
his mouth
fucking-
like
oh, my
entirely.
shit, my pants. Look at my fucking pants, dude.
Just whips it at the fence again.
Ah! 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 I don't get paid enough for
Jeez.
this shit. This is crazy. Like, this is too real. It's so fucking hot. Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
No. No.
It's so hot.
Dump it on your head. Oh, whoa! No! No!
You think you wouldn't do it?
I regret it. Oh, I regret it. Oh, 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 I regret it. I regret it. I regret it. Oh, 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 oh.
Chucks the ice at him.
If you guys enjoyed this video, then make sure to like and subscribe. Sub to Johnny has really good content. Shop my merch, sinkbrand.com. It's right here. It's really good.
That was chaotic. There's a lot of seafood going on. There's just a lot of everything going on. I guess we'll see if we can remember what we read in the dossiers. Oh man. Interesting stuff. 80 hours on Starfield so far and only level 25. Yep, that seems to be how it's going. And there's so much to do. And I've like hardly touched the main mission at all. Kind of wild. No in hell ever completed myself. There's so much to this game. Like, it's a lot. It's a lot. Resigned to this fate. I'm just gonna enjoy your streams of it. This is like a game that takes a lot of dedication, I think, to like hit everything. I guess doing like the main mission is probably one thing, right? Just if you're blowing through that, but if you want to hit like side missions and whatever else, exploration, it's a lot. Okay, let's save. Well, move it, people.
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape?
Look to my left? In the game or in person? What? As I entered in, oh my god, I looked physically to my left and I was like, I will in a second after I can't back out. A little bit of both.
Ah, same here. Nothing like a business trip paid in full, especially when there's good downtime.
What do you work for?
Quantum Synergies.
Isabella. Yeah, it's the first thing I looked at. Yep, he's chilling, he's flashing, he's doing his thing. Top leader in spacecraft operating systems.
It is nice to see you are familiar with our business.
You must have business with Ryujin.
Ryujin Industries.
Yeah.
A good guess since we are here in Neon, but no. Infinity Ltd.
Deal with Infinity Ltd. It sounds risky.
Risky, you say. By all means, enlighten me.
Infinity Ltd. is the cheap version of Ryujin Industries.
Cheap is a word Quantum Synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause.
Infinity lacks clear vision with constant reorganization.
Their instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues, delays, morale, public perception, and Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
No problem, no problem. Okay, you said look to my left as I walked in. Wait, what am I looking at? Or is there a who or a what?
Yeah.
Don't worry. It's going to be fun.
To the left of the middle dancers. Oh, okay. Opposite side of the cliff from Zola. What's it? This person? What am I looking at? You missed him? Wait, the people did. Oh, there's my twin. Ooh, look for someone. Wait, is this what you were talking about? Mom and Dad. What? What are they doing here? What kind of daughter are you? I even looked right at them and I didn't realize who they were. Why are they in here?
Well, hello. Didn't expect
Father,
to see you here.
what are you doing in the club? You guys are so busted. Cannot believe you're here in the Astral Lounge. What are you guys doing here?
Yeah? Your mother found a deal. One hell of a deal. An all-inclusive.
Literally jumped over your mother's head. It's so bad because I looked right at them too, and I did not realize it was them.
Everyone's heard about the Astral Lounge.
Busted. You only live once. Please don't tell me you're trying Aurora.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Well, probably not.
Mom?
No, we are not.
Listen to Dad.
What are you doing here?
Mind your business.
Yeah, nothing good happens here. I've been here long enough to know that.
How they're gonna turn it on to me. I'm here for an official reason, unlike you guys.
Figures. Oh dear Lord.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Mama wants to spice it up.
This never happened.
Get crazy.
Oh, I do think that would be best, sweetie.
Mm-hmm. Unreal.
It's all legal.
You are not doing Aurora.
I haven't felt so guilty since I was a kid.
You should.
I haven't felt so guilty since I was a kid.
Let's get high, Harold. Sorry I didn't recognize y'all. Love you, Mom and Dad. So sorry, guys. Don't get too crazy. Get high with your parents. Oh, Lord. Gotta remember to point them out. Yeah, I obviously very much would not have even realized they were there. Oh, my dad retired. That's great. Oh, I guess we're taking a seat.
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business.
I'm high to you, too. You look like quite the businessman yourself.
Well, I take that as a compliment. Coming from someone as well dressed as yourself.
No, not even a little
You
bit.
got
Like,
great taste, great
even like
connections,
basically face to face,
maybe
I didn't
even
realize
both.
who they were.
Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you?
No, and I'd hate for anyone to think so.
Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why.
Well, Infinity profits are fabricated. One audit would ruin them.
That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances.
Pole vaulted over your own mother. I just stood there like the people in Jurassic Park hoping you wouldn't notice them. It's probably exactly what they were hoping for. Like, oh, she's here. If we don't move, she won't see us. To compare, Region's profits are 25%, 25.7% higher, quality included.
Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
Well, that went well. That I'm the favorite child. Get high with me, oh my gosh. How much convincing did that take?
Not sure if those were rooms.
That's quite the experience, I imagine. Find a way into Nina's suite. Okay. I remember I got in there before, and I don't remember how. How did I do this before? No digipicks? Is there an alternative way in? There sure is. There we go. None. Apparently, I need to purchase some. I did not realize that they were all gone. Okay, there we go. Glad there was an alternative route. Playing Spider-Man, let's. That's pretty much what we gotta do. With a club ventilation system like a dust buddy. Sneaking our way through. Oh, hold on. I saw a plant. Any more plants? Dude's still just sitting in here? What a weirdo.
I presume that we're done here.
Yeah, don't look at me. Oh, give me your stupid plant. A very expensive bottle of rum. Convinced my dad to drink with me, and my dad did all the convincing, saying that he just retired and they pulled a weed stash out and smoked it. So it was probably timing. It was good timing. It was a celebratory thing. They're celebrating, getting a little crazy. Plant had nothing to do with it. Okay, you're right. I shouldn't have called the plant stupid. He's stupid. The plant is great, and I'm saving it from him. Shouldn't have taken it out on the plant. I'm sorry. I freaked out. My bad. Come on. No, I have not met his brother yet. Not yet.
Ever wonder how the
Remember mentioning it once and you halfway didn't believe me? If this link opens up, you can witness true B-movie greatness for yourself. Attack of the Killer Twin. There it is. There's that ad blocker. Hang on. Wait, oh, this is like a whole movie. Wait, what? Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. This is the whole thing. There's only, why is there only 63 likes? Oh, this is only uploaded a year ago. A save. I'm saving this video. Oh my god. How did you just randomly think of this? Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. Like, what a... What a title. I don't want to click through it. I will have to check that out. I know you'll enjoy it. Oh yeah, something that's titled that has got to be somewhat entertaining. Just out of pure ridiculousness.
Just the person I wanted to see.
Oh, she actually started talking right away?
Well, that wasn't too bad, was it?
Piece of cake.
You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astral Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior-level ops would start to show their cracks. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
We got the bonus?
That's exceptionally kind of you, Imogen.
Who's Lyndon?
Don't tell me you forgot already. Our financial guru? Also, if you ever want an honest opinion about anything, just ask them. They're honest to a fault, and often give their opinion on something whether you want it or not.
I just sing it to myself once in a blue moon just randomly. Wait, is this the theme of the movie? Or the intro or something? The tomatoes with the teeth. Stop!
They'll beat you, bash you, squish you, mash you, chew you up for brunch, and finish you off for dinner or lunch. They're marching down the halls, rolling up the walls. They're gooey, gushy, squishy, mushy, rotten to the core. They're standing outside your door.
Start choking about and I went Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. That's perfect. That's perfect timing. That's good. That's really good. The squishing noises.
The mayor is on vacation. The governor's fed a nation. The police have gone on strike today. The National Guard has run away. Tomatoes will have their day.
Tomatoes will have their day. Thanksgiving have to be some of the best B movies of all time. Thanksgiving. Have you mentioned that one before? I love it. For some reason I feel like somebody's brought that up, whether it was you. Yeah? Okay. I was gonna say, the title sounded familiar. I feel like maybe it's been brought up before. My mother loved this movie. She woke me up as a kid in the middle of the night to see it. Whenever we went to the grocery store, she would sing the theme song. Oh, that's funny. Full trailer. Oh my gosh. Oh boy.
So guys, I was thinking, you know,
Immediately so intense.
we should go around and say what we're thankful for. I'm thankful that your mom has the juiciest poon in town. Back in the 1500s, in the settlement of Crawburg, an old
So
Indian
corny
named
looking.
Feathercloud was dishonored by a pilgrim. Feathercloud necromanced a turkey, a
turkey that would stop at nothing to get what he wanted. To kill.
You don't believe me, do you?
I do believe you.
There's no such thing as an evil turkey.
What is
There's no
this?
such thing as an evil turkey.
It's like a plush rabbit.
Little baby bunny got its stomach gnawed open by a beak. Not just any beak.
A turkey beak.
There's no such thing as an evil turkey. There's
No such thing as an evil turkey.
Oh my gosh, imagine filming this. What? Oh my god, yes. 100%.
You just got stuck.
He does, that's great.
Go deep, Johnny. Gobble, gobble.
Oh my gosh.
in hell, asshole.
Please tell me they end up eating him for dinner. Thanksgiving dinner. Oh my gosh. That is so ridiculous. I love it.
So Pokemon Company released an official 4-foot-tall Lucario plushie, and instead of regular stock photos, they're marketing it with your new life partner, Lucario, and Lucario keeps you company while you do the dishes. Lucario wishes you a safe day at work. 4 feet tall and here to listen to all the tea. And then consoles you through a mental breakdown. And lastly, Lucario sits you down for a divorce.
Oh my gosh. I think it was probably like $1 million
Pokemon
too.
Company of all brands marketing a 4-foot-tall plushie this way. I love it.
I mean, it probably worked. You should get it right, lady. Get it right. The full movie is on here. Adding it to my list. Save into favorites. I mean, I guess I'm not surprised that this would be on YouTube. 4 months ago, yes, this freaking movie. Haha, thank you so much for posting. People are hyped. This was uploaded not even a year ago. 5 months ago, the first comment, not very good. Everybody else is like, yes, changed my life. Very good. I'll give it a like too.
Only as common as the flawless assignments you pull off.
It's just one of those movies. It's so ridiculous.
No one
It's
wants
good.
to clean up a mess. It takes a toll on several departments, which is why we like to promote a clean assignment.
Hi, Gumball. Thank you for the bonus.
It's well deserved. Just keep making me look
One
good,
for a
and there'll be more
generation.
where that came from. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of
That's
assignments,
him.
and they just
Hi,
keep
you
coming.
are
So,
being
I
like
hope you're still
needy,
good to
huh?
go.
Hey.
At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter.
Okay, I'm not gonna pick up her next thing yet, though. Okay, I'm gonna stop here. Save. Heck yeah. I'm gonna stop here. I have to get up at 5 again tomorrow because I have a babysitting day. So I am going to hop off and once again attempt to get some sleep. Hard save. Yeah. Gotta do that hard save right at the end, you know? And sometimes, you know, like even the double save. Oh, girl, I don't want to talk to you. Just to, you know, make sure we're truly saved. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off and get some sleep. Back on our Starfield adventures tomorrow, of course. You as well. Thank you. Thank you. Sleep well and
Strut that ass! Strut that ass! Strut that ass!
Man, haven't heard that in a minute now. Good stuff. Drink your water. I was waiting for it. I was like, where's Draco? I was kind of surprised he didn't show up right away. Drink your water. Stay hydrated. Sleep well. Gotta have Draco. He needs to be there. And I will see y'all on the next stream. Love, peace, and chicken grease. Had to stagger it to keep you on your toes. You did. You did. I was waiting. But he showed up. He never fails to show up. Alright. I'm out. Sleep well. Thank you. Thank you. You as well. And see you tomorrow. Bye.